Good evening. Good evening. Happy Saturday evening, everybody. Happy Christmas Eve Eve. Did we get that right this time? I think we did. Happy Christmas Eve Eve. One more day to Christmas Eve. Arguably one of my favorite nights of all time in the given calendar year. And we're really excited. The wife and my mom and grandma today made Christmas cookies. My wife, also known as mom to my kids, wrapped a whole bunch of Christmas presents. Christmas movies are on the TV. And all your boy could think about was getting back onto this video game. Now, that's not 100% true because, I'm very excited for Christmas. I'm very excited for my kids. In fact, my wife, my mom, and my 3 kids, they're out right now looking at Christmas lights. So, she told me, my wife, Poppy, why don't you stay home and stream? You've helped me all day with the babies, and we'll go look at the Christmas lights, and you can do what you do best. And what is it that we do best? Well, we're about to bring you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. So that's what we're going to do. We got the Santa hat going on behind me. Way back there. Season of Discovery with the festive background. Hardcore Warcraft. We're going to get back to that. It's my dog Milton. Yeah, here he is. Milton. He's got the reindeer horns. There's me. We're on Kick. We're live on YouTube. And we're live on Twitch. Yeah, that was really bad. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Milton, me. Yeah. Alright. I'm not going to try that again. Camera freaks out with that motion background. It doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know where to focus. Yeah. Last night, I would say arguably, I had one of the best streams that I ever had. And you know why? Because of chat. Because of new friends that we've met in chat, made last night's stream one of the best I ever had. And when I started to fade around the 3-hour and 50-minute mark, chat brought me back. And I said to myself, Self, can we just go another 10 minutes to hit the 4-hour mark on the stream? And we did. And before we knew it, we hit the 5-hour mark on the stream. We did a little thing. We did a little duel. Okay, the clips are out there. Epic's first duel in 15 years. Go see how that turned out. All right, and we're gonna run that duel back. We're gonna give Lee. Yeah, we're gonna let Lee and myself get back into it. All right, maybe we'll go best 2 out of 3. But if you haven't seen it or seen the clips, there's a 4 or 5 part clip series out there. And go watch them. Your boy made a lot of clips today. What else did we do? We got our 12th rune. We are 12 for 12 on the Druid runes. And believe me, it was a grind of epic proportion to get that last. It was really bad. And what your boy didn't realize is I probably could have just bought the things I needed off the auction house, I'm pretty sure. They would have cost more, and I don't think I would have had enough money. But I bought the engineering parts to fix the salvage, like the salvage kits, in order to get the turbo boosters or whatever it was that I needed. And I probably could have just bought those turbo booster things straight off the auction house. But it was fun. We grinded. We earned it, right? We earned it. And I had help from Lee all night long, which was absolutely incredible. We had a lot of fun. We grinded on the Dark Iron Dwarves. We got all that Dark Iron residue. What's going on, Lee? Welcome back to the chat, baby. Welcome back to the chat. Yeah, man, last night was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. What are we going to do tonight? Well, if you looked at the stream title carefully, it says fishing 150 of 150. That's the final thing we need to do to quote-unquote beat Season of Discovery, okay? We got 12 of 12 runes. We're level cap at 25. We have the best mark in the land. We're the best alchemist in the land. We're the best herbalist in the land. We have the best first aid in the land. And we're the best chef in the land. The final thing that we need to do is get fishing. We need to be the best fisher person in the land. And that's what we're going to do today. Alright? Now, you could say you haven't run BFD yet, and that's very true. And I'm not really beating SOD until I complete a BFD. I'm with you on that. And maybe we'll do that in this upcoming week. Yeah, so without further ado, Let me slide down into my favorite place, and hopefully it's yours. It's the lower left-hand corner of your screen. And that's what a level 25 Night Elf Druid. That's what he looks like when he has 12 of 12 runes. He pretty much looks the same as when he had 11 of 12 runes. But we're gonna jump in and we're rocking the festive Santa hat. Now we're still out here in the Barrens. Okay? Now we could go back and fish in Darnassus and there in Aberdeen. We could. Here we are in the inn. The inn in Ratchet. And it's this guy right here, Grisby. Yeah. He sells your last rune, people. Or one of the runes that you would probably get last. Okay? Warbringer, Hunter, Sacrifice, Mage, Pact of Ruin, Dual Wield Specialization. Oh, that's for the Shammy Sham. Alright, we're sitting just under 2 gold. Alright, we got a little bit of mistletoe in the bag. See what's in the mailbox here. Shredder Auto Salvage Unit. Yeah, I bought a lot of those yesterday, and I was gifted some. I was gifted a bunch of fish oil yesterday. Yeah, we had a good time yesterday. All right, we're going to Stormwind. We're gonna go fish. We're gonna go fish in Crystal Lake and right in Stormwind City proper. Yeah, we could probably just fish right in Stormwind City proper, honestly, but yeah, we're gonna head over. I mean, could we just fish right over here? I think we actually can, right? What we got going on here? Questy boys everywhere. Oh, I got quests to turn in. I got quests to turn in. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Let's go do that. Now, we could go back out to Stone Talon. It was super fun, right? You got the priest. You got a priest in the guild up to level 10 so far? Awesome. Who invited you to the guild? Was it Blood? 5-star hotel? Is that you? Alright, alright. Yeah, we gotta get this whole ranking thing. That's you? Alright. We gotta fix this up. Nobody needs to be an initiate. Alright. We know that's epic, that's lore. You just want to go by Lee in the note? What do you want to go by? Should we go Lee with 2 L's? You tell me. We'll change it. But this is so I don't get confused. This helps my brain. Oh, just okay with 1 L. Got it. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I did. I knew that. Okay. Is it Lee or would it be Lay? Alright. Like L-A-Y, Lay. We had another quest to do for this Morin guy over here. Or is it Morin or Colin? I can't remember. Yeah, Morin. Are you? You got anything for me? You sure don't. I need all the luck I can get, believe me. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun.
Have a good one.
Dust Devil debris? Dust Devils don't drop jack squat. You might get lucky and get some magic dust, but that's it. Alright, I'm down to go grind on some Dust Devils. Got all kinds of stuff to do here. Where'd that quest go? Alright, we haven't run Wailing Caverns or the Stockades either, so have I really beat SOD? I guess not. I guess not. Oh, our fisher people, they're right over here. Let's go fish, people. We're gonna get to 150 fishing. Alright. This is the fishing stream you've all been waiting for. I do, I need to learn how to fish. Alright, we need a fishing pole. Now, I sold the fishing pole that you get for free at Ashenvale. Or did I? I must have sold it. I'm gonna say I did. Get some shiny bowels here. Here, I'll fish over here. Alright, and then when I fish, I put it on my second bar. Alright, this is how I like to do it. You can get at your boy if you want to, but this is how I do it, okay? And then, well, let's put this over here. Line up the bubbles. Then you have to go into your book and get fishing. Fishing, because this is how you cast, right? Put this, and put this on here. So in essence, you're putting a lure, right? If you've never gone fishing before. You can just throw a line and a hook in the water, but odds are you're not going to get a whole lot, okay? If you're fishing with a fishing pole. You usually got to add some kind of lure of some sort, so that's what we did. And then we just hit 6. Yeah, and then when it goes off, we click it. We clicky click click click. And sometimes when you first start out, it just goes down to nothing and the bobber never goes up or down, okay? See, my fish got away. Did it really? Is the music too loud? It's too loud in my headphones. Is it too loud for you guys? Can you hear me okay? I had a coworker of mine who also played Warcraft back in the day. He actually used a bot to level his fishing. He would work from home, part of the business continuity program, and yeah, he would use a bot while he was working, taking phone calls to level up his fishing. Yeah, sounds good. All right, thanks, Lee. All right, and there we go, fishing at level 2. We have to get to 150 this way. Yeah, but we're gonna fish up all kinds of cool stuff. And you know what else we actually have to go out into the world and do some fishing. Because we need firefin snappers and oily black mouse. So. Now if you hadn't leveled cooking already, which we did, you can level cooking and fishing nearly simultaneously, okay? There's ways to do it, which capitalizes on all the fish you catch, or a lot of them anyway. My fish got away. So they call it fishing, not catching, people. Did you ever hear that one before? Well, if not, you heard it here first. It's called fishing, not catching. It looked to me like Syntax was on. He was on Skull Rock, playing hardcore Warcraft. We're up to 4. Now when you fish, and this comes in pretty handy when you are playing hardcore Warcraft. Nice segue, right? Fishing is almost invaluable in hardcore Warcraft. Why is that? Well, as I mentioned previously, you have to cook. Okay? Cooking is key, especially if you're playing solo self-found or self-found, where you're not relying on anybody but yourself. Okay? You need all of your professions. Well, if you've ever taken a look at classic World of Warcraft professions, you can only have, I guess it goes all the way up through retail, so let me just back up a little bit. You can only have 2 primary professions, right? So your primary professions are, that you can have, is they're usually split into 2 categories, crafting and gathering. You usually have to gather materials in order to craft them. Case in point. If you want to be a leather worker, which would be considered a crafting profession, you have to gather leather from skinning. Okay, so skinning would be your gathering profession. So you have the gathering profession of skinning, goes hand in hand with the crafting profession of leatherworking. Okay? Simple enough. And you can only have 2 primary professions. Okay? So let's say you wanted to be a blacksmith and make your own mail and plate armor and weapons. Well, what goes hand in hand with blacksmithing? Mining, right? Mining goes hand in hand. You got fishing, herbalism, and skinning? Nice, man. Nice. So why do I bring this up? Well, as a blacksmith, in some of the recipes you have to craft things, You need leather. You need leather. And how would you get leather? Well, either you could trade somebody, but if you're not allowing yourself to do any trading, which is what self-bound hardcore Warcraft is going to be, you're not getting any leather from trading or from the mailbox. No one's going to mail you anything, not even your alts, or from the auction house. Okay? There's only one other way to get leather other than actually being a skinner, and that's from fishing. You can fish up leather. How do you fish up leather? Well, you actually fish up trunks. Okay? And in these trunks, well, there's actually two ways you can get leather. You can also get it out of treasure chests. Random treasure chests in the game will have leather in them. They'll also have some of the ore that you might need, some of the gems you might need, right? But fishing, when you're wandering around the world of Azeroth and you see like a whirlpool of stuff in the water, if you fish in that, you're probably going to get a trunk, and in that trunk or a chest, it's going to have some good stuff that you can use. Okay, so that's a little tip for all you self-found hardcore Warcraft players out there. All right, gotta fish in order to get leather, or to get ore, right, or to get like silver bars to turn in some quests. Okay, the stuff that you normally would just take for granted in the game, such as, you know, treasure chest box or a trunk you get from fishing or anything like that, you need it for hardcore. You absolutely 100% need it. Okay? Now, your boy in the past, what have I done? When I start on hardcore, when I've started on all my hardcore characters, okay, I would do, because I personally like to either do skinning and leatherworking or mining and blacksmithing. Okay? You can also do mining and engineering. They say engineering is the best profession for hardcore Warcraft. Engineering is the best profession for hardcore Warcraft because you get your dynamite, you get your stun bombs, okay? You also get target dummies, and target dummies can save your life. Not only that, you get other useful trinkets, tools. You make yourself your helms early on, okay? So they say engineering is the best. The second best, they say, is alchemy for all your potions that you can get, okay? But did you know that there's vendors throughout the capital cities that wander the roads that you may find somewhere out on the side of the countryside, out on the hill in the countryside, that sell potions? All right, as far as like your health and mana pots. Pots are short for potion, not for marijuana, okay? Pots. These guys right here, you know, health healing potion, lesser healing potion, lesser mana potion, you know, pot. It's an abbreviation for potion. So, and you can find those. There's also tailoring. So if you're a cloth wearer, you get cloth. You can get cloth in chests and in trunks, but you normally get it off of humanoids, right? Anything that's a humanoid can drop cloth of different types. You know, your linen, your wool, your silk, your mage weave, your rune cloth for classic. Tailoring, and then there's enchanting, okay? Enchanting boosts your gear by adding additional magical properties to it, right? So you can add maybe intellect or stamina or increased weapon damage. Enchanting is really hard to level in hardcore Warcraft because you need a lot of mats, and the only way you're going to get mats is through disenchanting. In essence, items that are green quality, blue quality, purple quality, you can disenchant, take their magical essences or shards away from them, and then you can use those as materials to go ahead and continue your enchanting journey. Enchanting's really hard in hardcore Warcraft. So what did your boy do? Your boy, that's me, we would take mining and skinning right off the jump if I was going to be a blacksmith or an engineer, okay? And I would skin all the way up till I would get medium leather, which is a whole lot of skinning to do. I got videos out there on all of it, okay? You have to go back and look through depending on how they're titled and whatnot. And then what I would do is I would dump skinning after I'd have enough, what I would consider enough medium leather, and pick up mining. Because that way, with the light leather and medium leather that I had in my bank, I could use that to make my weapons and gear that I needed as a blacksmith. Okay, so that's how I would do it. If I was going to be a leather worker, I would just go leather working and skinning right away. The other nice thing about skinning, okay, because think about this in hardcore. Why are you talking about hardcore so much when you're playing Season of Discovery? Because we're fishing, and when you're fishing, you tell fishing stories. Okay, we gotta share useful information here. At least I'm trying to. You can sell a 20-pack of light leather skins, I think for 15 silver, is it? I can't remember now. My numbers might be completely off on that. But if you want to make some money really quick early on, just can't use the auction house, skinning is the way to do it, alright? Because ultimately, when you're leveling your blacksmithing, you don't need a lot of light leather or medium leather. You need just enough to make what you need to make. So if you had a couple stacks of each, a couple stacks of 20 of each, more than enough. You can vendor all the rest of it. And that's what I would do. How many copper bars do you need to level blacksmithing up to 100? A lot. Like almost 300 or 400 copper bars. You need a lot of copper ore. And it feels so good when you make that heavy copper broadsword and that iron forged breastplate. Man, it's a great feeling when you're playing hardcore and you can make those items. So I'm looking forward to getting back into that and doing that, alright? Maybe someday. Someday. Crafting your shining silver breastplate, which requires a lot of materials. But hopefully, the old gods and the new bless you as you're hitting those mining nodes and you're getting your malachite and your tiger's eye and your shadow gems and all the things that you need to make this gear, okay? Alright, we're up to 22 in fishing. 22. Is this going to take a long time? It is. And you know what? I got to put a lure on. I got to put another lure on. Once you get to a certain level, you can go buy better lures. Let's put the lure on. Yeah, once you get up to Cataclysm for fishing, man, you can fish anywhere, at any level. Or I'm sorry, in our Wrath of the Lich King. You can fish in fountains and all that. In Classic, you can only fish in specific areas. Absolutely, Lee. Lots of people do not skin their corpses. They don't. They don't. And you want to know what the worst kind of person is in this game? And you could say a gold seller, you could say a bot, you could say griefers, right? But you know what the worst kind of person is in this game to me is people that don't loot their kill. There's nothing worse than seeing like a dead wolf out there that you can't go skin because it's got loot attached to it. Now, I understand. Yes, not looting, exactly. I understand that your bags are full a lot, okay? But just loot it and destroy it and let the guy skin it, right? Take that extra second to loot that trash and just delete it or vendor it, right? I know there's absolutely rare exceptions where your bags are so full that you can't get rid of a single thing in order to make that happen. I get it. I have been there. But loot your corpses, people. Loot them. Loot them. I actually was reading through a Reddit thread not that long ago, and I've never really like proved this out, but there's actually an add-on on there to grief people in this very way. Where the add-on will allow you to loot all but the cheapest item that's left in the corpse. That way people can't skin it. Yeah. I don't know if the guy was just, you know, trolling in the chat. But I'm like, man, if there's really something out there like that, man, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. So, yeah. Did you know there's a river monster out here? It's in the Stormwind canals. Yeah, you hear some of the town folks around here talk about it. There really is one. You can't be messing around with it either. It'll get you. You know what kind of pets like fish? I think cats, right? So if you're a hunter, you have a cat for a pet, they usually like fish. So that's another good reason to have fishing, especially if you are a hunter. Depending on the type of pet you have. Do we run some instances tonight? I'm down. I'm down to do a Wailing Caverns run. Even a Dead Mines run, honestly. I'm down to do a Stocks run. I need to get more Stockades quests, though. I'd like to get all the quests. We can get them all but one, right? Because the one that's actually out where we were last night in Dun Mordor, I don't think you can get to almost level 30. Or maybe level 28, I don't know. But we couldn't get it. Maybe you get it after you turn the quest in that we have. But I needed to kill 2 more... Where is that? I need to kill 3 more demolitionists. And man, those guys are in the worst area. Now granted, we only stayed in the one section there. If we would have went to the east and fought at the camps, it's possible there were some over there. But those are tough pulls over there too. I knew it was going to be hard, but I didn't realize how hard it was until we were there last night. Yeah. And I think Lee and I only died once, and that's because that hunter griefed us, right? I think that was the only time that... Well, I think that was the only reason we died. He sent that pet in there. I don't think he griefed us on purpose, but... And he left right after that. I'm gonna respec again too. I think I'm gonna switch back from Wrath and put those 5 talent points back in the healing touch maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of torn about it. So if I'm out here by myself, I like having the faster Wrath. What am I talking about? Alright, so your boy's a RESTRO Druid, okay? Why am I playing RESTRO Druid? That's a wonderful question. I like healing as the Druid, honestly, that's why. Is it hard to level this way? Probably. Could I level faster as Feral? Absolutely. Or even balance? Yeah. But you know, we're playing the game this way, okay? So, right now, the way I initially had it, is these 5 points that are in Wrath right now, that reduce my Wrath time by a half a second, so each one of those talent points reduces it by 0.1 seconds. It allows me to cast Wrath in 1.5 seconds instead of 2, okay? And you cast a lot of Wrath, a lot of Wrath, a lot of Wrath. And one of the cool things about casting Wrath in Season of Discovery is you have this rune called Fury of Stormrage, which reduces the mana cost of Wrath by 100%. Well, that means it's free casting, right? But it also gives you a chance that your next cast of Healing Touch to be an instant cast. Okay, so here's Healing Touch. Alright, it's your largest Druid heal at this stage of the game. And I think probably throughout. But Healing Touch takes 3 seconds to cast. Alright? Unless you reduce it by putting 5 points in here, and you can take off a half a second. Now, depending on the rank, like rank 2 is only 2 seconds, rank 4 is 3 seconds. But if I could take a half a second off the heal, that probably could have saved Lee once last night. Or not Lee, but the other paladin I was playing with. Like, I barely missed it a couple times, right? So if you're a pure healer, and you're not worried about leveling, whatever, it's better to put it in here. I'm convinced. I'm absolutely convinced. So we might do that. Now look, they're looking for 2 DPS for the Stockades. Whatever, I could still DPS too, I just won't be the highest DPS. But I'm a Druid after all, I'm not expected to be high DPS, am I? I don't know, are you supposed to be high DPS in Season of Discovery? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, let's keep fishing. Dun, 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 dun. And those 2 Tauren, yeah. Yeah. If we got enough, maybe the BFD on Sunday. Yeah, I know Knight was talking about doing BFD on Sunday. Is that the same person you were planning on playing with, or? So I talked to my wife about it, and I told her, hey, look, I actually got asked to pug BFD. Now, to some of you out there, you might be like, man, I'm already doing that. Well, your boy hasn't even run it once. And a lot of people have progressed so far in the content that they just want people with a high gear score that know all the fights, whatever. So I thought that was cool. She's like, well, what time is it at? I said 6 p.m. my time. Well, my wife is usually running an errand between 5 and 7 every Sunday, which would mean that she would have to take the kids with her. And she said she was willing to do that. So I thought that was pretty cool. So would I be down to run BFD tomorrow? Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. The answer I want to say is yes, I would be down, but it's really going to depend on what time. It's going to depend on what time. Because my wife is going to be cooking all day long. And I'm sure my my mom, your Rogues Guild managed to full clear in 45 minutes no wipe, so at this point we just want people who haven't done it. Yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't done it. I'm 100% down, man. I'm down. As a healer, right? You'd want me to be in there as a healer? Like, I'd have to pay more attention to the fights. Like, I've watched them done, but I don't really, like, hardcore know the mechanics, but I would learn them quick. We're at 40 on fishing people. We're at level 4-0. If you want, priest would be easiest. This is the only level 25 I have. My next highest level character is the level 14 paladin. Yeah, I would feral DPS or boomkin if you're looking for DPS, sure. Absolutely. I'd boomkin it up. Or go as kitty cat. I'm great. We gotta get up to 50. Can I use these other bobbers yet? Oh no, it's off 50. Alright. I never pay attention to guild chat. Blood, I am so... Okay, let's fix this. I am so sorry, bro. I'm always apologizing to you because I'm on the general tab. Here we are. Here we are. I have not seen any SpongeBob SquarePants, but I looked it up last night. There's a D in it normally, right? Instead of like just all L's and E's, there's D's in it. I'm so sorry, but okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I can modify my general tab window here, right, with settings. Alright, general. Oh, I'm on guild right now. I don't want to be on guild, do I? I gotta pick general, go settings, and I gotta put guild chat in there, right? And party chat, and party leader. So if all this is in general, now I'm gonna see it, right? In my general tab. That's what I needed to do, right? Guild is just guild, party is just party. So if you type in guild now, I'll see it, right? I should be able to see everything in general. Okay. I'm sorry, boss. Yeah, Lido Lee or something like that. There you go. I have never messed with chat settings either. This is the first time I've done it. Because when you join looking for group, yeah, you're in there now. When you join the looking for group, the chat goes so fast. I ended up having to separate them because I was missing party chat. Oh, now I'm not missing all chats, so. But I think we're good now. I think we're good. Yeah, so like all the SpongeBob SquarePants memes and all that, man, they go way over my head. I don't understand none of it most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. No, it looks like my family's back. They're gone about an hour. Not so bad. I'm the guild leader and I'm never paying attention to my own guild chat. That's not good, right? That's not good at all. Mom Age is over there fishing out of the boat. What's up, Mom Age? We're at 43 people. 43. 44. So blood, what you leveling here? Bloodthirst. Gotta try to figure out what that is. Oh, warrior. Yeah, like bloodthirst. Jeez Louise, I knew that already too. I knew that. So both you and Lee are both level 11. Here's the thing, I got the 13 Pally, right? But I played her all off stream. I'd rather level the character on. I'd rather do everything on stream with a character. I don't know why. It probably doesn't even really matter, but that's just kind of like my own. What am I looking for? I don't know if integrity is quite the right word, but that way, you know, for people watching. Once we're 13, it's DM time. Does that mean dead mines? You're gonna go run dead mines at 13? Dun, dun. A certain priest had you go out to Teldrassil to level with them and then left for Stormwind when you got there. Okay, okay. Hey, Lee's got the lockdown on these warlock summons, man. He's on top of it. Alright folks, we're at 49 fishing. 49 fishing. We're almost a third of the way to 150. Almost a third of the way to 150. They're all waiting in the garage. Can they not open the door? We're at 50, folks. We are at 50. Let's go learn. What's up? What's up, Arnold? Catherine? How are you, Catherine? Should I buy these and learn them? Like, is it worth it? It's just trash food. But you know what is nice about it? We'll do it. Sell my staff at Westfall? No, not gonna do that accidentally. Small brilliant fish. Where's the other fish? Where's my other fishy fish? We haven't caught any of those yet. Caught these dudes. I mean, in essence, when you cook them, they just double their health value. All right, should we keep fishing here? Might as well, right? Might as well. Any objections? Am I bored of this already? A little bit. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little boring. It's fishing though. You know, when you fish, it's like a meditative thing. Become one with your thoughts. Not free. We have to go farm the shards and pay two other people to help us. Yeah, that's true. I did give the guy last night 2 gold, which I was lucky I had enough gold to buy the rune. When it showed that the rune, I had to buy the rune and it was 2 gold, I'm like, oh, I better have enough money, and luckily I did. So, and Lee was gonna hook me up with some money too, so that was really cool. But we did it, man. 12 of 12 on the runes. I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of that. Like, I've played around with the idea of a priest or of a mage. I have. I really want to do a paladin, okay? I really want to do a paladin. And since you guys are playing here with me now on the alliance side, because I really want to do a horde shaman too, right? You can only make a horde shaman in classic, but yeah, priests are good, man. Priests are good in classic. Excuse me. I never did a priest in hardcore. Do I have a priest made? I might have screwed around with a priest, but I never really, like, spent a lot of time leveling it. They're in chat saying Dwarf is best priest, right? It's because they got Fear Ward, but didn't they change that with Season of Discovery? Don't all priests get the Fear Ward ability? You guys know? Human just gets the spirit? Dwarf or human get Fear Ward? Okay. Yeah, human gets a spirit boost. What does dwarf get? Stone form then still? Sounds right. I'd play a human priest. Because you also get that prayer deal that's almost like a lay on of hands. What is it called? I can't remember. Yeah, the instacast heal that's on par with lay on of hands, right? That's what I was talking about. So only dwarf gets Fear Ward even in Season of Discovery? I thought they made a change to that. I thought they changed that. Lee, do you have Fear Ward? Oh, you don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. No. I could look it up on the internet. I've become more, you know, for my job I gotta look a lot of stuff up on the internet. And I think if people actually knew how to use Google and understood what was going on. Yeah, Night Owls get that Starfall thing. That's trash. It really is trash. Star shards, yeah. That's no good, right? I mean, it's absolutely useless. Unless you're fighting somebody that's like immune to nature damage and fire damage. Yeah, it's literally crap, yeah. Like if you're in a fight where all you can do is arcane damage. Like even this, my Starfire that I have, it's trash too. Starfire's trash. No, maybe with the way the runes work and Star Surge or whatever, it'll be better, but I don't know. We're at 65 on fishing, boys. 65. Oh, I haven't done SFK yet either. I think I've honestly only have run Dead Mines. So we got dungeons to run, man. I'm down. I'm down to do some dungeons. If you're tanking, you're not gonna die. Everybody else, nah, it might be on you. I'll keep you alive. I gotta buy some more sweet nectar. Looking for more heals, Dead Mines. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff in Dead Mines I could use. "21 Rogue, Pally, and Druid, and then a 25 Hunter." There's no way you're running Dead Mines at 12, man. No way. Not even at 13, I don't believe it. But, oh, for sure? Wow, man. Wow. People do RFC at 8? I guess. Not in hardcore, I can tell you that. Man, hardcore RFC 14, 15. Dead Mines 20. Yeah, I know RFC's lower. Yep, I've run RFC lots of times. I like RFC. I was in a group, right? You're standing back and healing. Hopefully not grabbing aggro. I was in a group in RFC and I don't have all the details of the guys' names. But the tank had the hunter do this pull, which was absolutely insane. We were up high about to finish the final boss, depending on which way you go through it. And he had him shoot down at the other name mob that we had to kill. And he just tagged that name mob, and that name mob ran all the way along the edge, all the way up to us. It was super slick. Like, how do people figure that stuff out? It was one of the coolest pulls I've ever seen. And what makes me sad is when you watch the video back of it, you can't really catch all of it based on the way I had the camera. So, because I didn't know what was going on. We're up to 75 people. We are halfway to being the best fisher person in the game. Halfway. We're halfway to We're halfway to cap. Halfway to cap. No cap. Yeah, that's cool, Blood. On the big ramp at the entrance, you can pull both bottom sides by taking one of the mobs with a spell or something. Okay. You know what's been really big that I've been seeing so is in Season of Discovery, you know, people are going in and they're soloing RFC, Deadmine, Shadowfang, just because they can do it. It's pretty cool. I never was into like farming dungeons, but I can appreciate why people do it, you know? Obviously for the loot, probably. But, you know, just for the glory. Yeah, I cleared this dungeon. It's like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Blood soloed him for the pants. Right, Blood? You made it up to the first boss in Wailing Caverns for the pants. Did you do that on your hunter? Yeah, correct. Yeah, he did it on his hunter. Hard. You did a lot of power runs for people on the pally? Sure. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. You got tired of waiting 30 minutes for a group and then losing the role to people? Yeah. Well, that's what's cool if we can go in there as the guild, right? Well, theoretically, if there's 5 of us, we can work it out where the person who wants it and needs it gets it. Without too much drama. Alright, starting not to get skill ups now. But if I thought you could get up to maybe 125, 130 over here. We're only at 80, so man, we should be able to go. Everything's a hunter weapon, yeah. All gear's hunter gear, I get it. It's kind of like shamans too, really. From a gear perspective, not necessarily a weapon perspective, but... Are paladins not good healers right now in Season of Discovery? Like if I want to roll a holy pally? Where would you go next to fish then, Blood? So I'm at 83 right now, where should I go? No, they're not really good. 5-star, yeah. Yeah, the 1 ring, yeah. 1 ring to rule them all, the +1, +1, +1, +1. It's not better though than what I have, right? Because you only get, how many stats are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it'd be good for an alt, I guess. And clout, right? I got the 1 ring. So where should I go fish to finish off here? Over to Westfall? Wow, they're selling spider silk boots for 15 gold. Hi Sam Solo, how are you, buddy? How about the lights? Yeah? And you saw Charlie Brown? You guys getting ready for bed? Yeah, what's up? Well, how come your sister's not happy? What's wrong? You don't know? Are you going to bed, Papa? Can I have a lovey? I love you, Papa. Sweet dreams, okay? Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Are you excited? Yep, okay, buddy. I love you. Alright. My little love papas. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome to the chat. We're fishing. Christmas Eve hype. Yep, I can't wait. My wife did wrap a lot of gifts today, but she's not done. Ashenvale, Duskwood, Hillsbrad, Foothills, Rudridge, Wetlands. So if I just go fish off the coast in Ashenvale, I could do that. We could go out there. Hillsbrad. We could go do Hillsbrad too. Rudridge, Wetlands. I'm trying to think what would be the fastest. Duskwood's probably the quickest. Wetlands has the fishing dock at the trainer. That's true. That's true. Wetlands is far though. Do we go to Wetlands, people? Am I high enough to go? Am I high enough to go there now, or do I have to get to 100 first? Can I get there at 87? The other cool thing about the wetlands is it's got the strangle kelp down there. I'll probably be able to get some oily blackmouth, right? Now that the brain's clicking off of your recommendation. Should we head out there? Should we do it? Somebody in chat the other day recommended going for those big iron fishing poles. We got any of those on here? Big iron fishing pole? None. None. There's 0 out here. Deviant fish? Yeah. To the wetlands. We just gotta get to 150. That's all we're looking to do. Nothing fancy. I got a 19-pound catfish. Yeah, let me see what's out there. I can check. I'm right here. Greater magic wand, right? That's what we're looking for. I think that's what it is. You need it or you don't need it? I'm down. I'm here. I got it selected. Never mind. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright. Why don't you invite me so I can get on your layer so I don't screw you up? How about I go get it from 19-pound catfish? Is that the biggest one you can get? Look, the kids seem pretty happy. The daughter, she wasn't too happy about something, but the little man was happy. Hard to sell these. Small furry paws. That's right, you can do small furry paws, and then what's the other thing that you need? Something with the bear pelts, right? Is it the torn bear pelts, or increase your rep with the Dark Moon Fair to get a nice bag? Keep our eye out here for Earth Root. Make sure my herb binder's on. Oh, you're over there killing Hogger. I have the best mark in the land. Hear my little guy laughing. It's the greatest thing hearing that little baby laugh, man. I've had that baby all day. Here's the wandering swordsman. I'll square up with you, boy. I'll square up. Yeah. He won't mess with me though. He knows better. He knows. The wand is complimentary, my friend. You hooked me up with a lot of stuff yesterday, so it's the least I can do. The least I can do. Hey. Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy that. Absolutely. Thank you. +8 stamina buff, I'll take it. Alright, so I was gonna go to the wetlands, but should I just go to Westfall now since I'm over here on the edge? Oh no, you said Duskwood. Okay. Or do we just go out to Ashenvale? Bubba Gump's a fisher dude right there, right? We go level fishing in the land of the night owls. Kind of do like the wetlands idea though, I really do. Alright, how about here, can you fish in Woodglade? No, right? You must be level 60. Oh, I did this bad. Wild Bloom, nice. Aberdeen. My voice is really low. How's that? Is that better? Check test 1 2. Check test 1 2 3. It's really sensitive to how close it is to my mouth. I have it dialed in that. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully it's good. After 14 years of playing WoW, still trying to do a dwarf, but the horde don't let you go. What are you playing on the Horde side? On the Horde side, I really like playing the Taurens. I know they're big and slow and dopey. I'm still quiet for you, Blood? Am I quiet for anybody else out there? If I can turn up my mic a little here. Alright, I got it up a little bit higher now. I actually have it maxed. Check test 1 2. Check test 1 2 3. Can you hear me okay, Blood? It's good to you, 5-star? Okay. We gotta take care of Blood here too, though. We gotta make sure Blood's good. Almost all races. Even the pandas? Sure. There's no pandas in Classic. There's no Blood Elves either, right? I don't think Blood Elves came until Burning Crusade. You know, for the longest time I was against playing an undead horde. And my brother Syntax is like, just I'm here for an undead rogue. So around Halloween, I decided to kind of go with the theme, you know, the undead theme, Halloween, Day of the Dead. And I played an undead rogue, man, and I had a lot of fun. The quests over there, the story. I mean, even the undead's animation I think is super cool. So yeah. Epic Undead, I have an Epic Undead on the hardcore server. In fact, he died, and I got convinced to bring him back, so deleted him and re-rolled him. Just chilling out there. You like the Tauren, just not their starting area? Oh, it's the greatest, bro. Mulgor's the greatest. It's the greatest. I like it a lot. I'd level in Mulgor over and over again. Now, going back to playing human in Elven Forest, it's kind of like a breath of fresh air. It's like, oh, I'm home again. But man, I really like Mulgor a lot. I'm a fan. I don't really care for Duratar myself. Can I fish right here? Because there's a fishing dude here. Or is this still too low level? Should I head over to Bubba Gump? Bubba Gump family dude over there? Because isn't there a fishing guy right here? The corporal here. Oh, it's just a fishing supplier. Nessa. What's up, Nessa? Well, welcome to the chat, Den. Welcome to the chat, man. Appreciate you being here. As we can learn that. Get a couple more of these. How are the classic seasons? You dropped off for about a year and a half. Because of work, you're wondering how good it is to come back? Retail WoW's not that good. You skipped Dragonflight? Yeah, I skipped Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Now, I know a lot of people may not have liked Shadowlands, but the people in my circle did like it, did appreciate it. But Dragonflight, man, I haven't really heard anybody say anything bad about Dragonflight. They really like it. Other than, you know, Retail WoW is really complicated compared to Classic WoW, right? You watch somebody play Retail WoW, it's like, what the heck are you doing? But yeah, Dragonflight, people love the new flying mechanics, the way they completely revamped the UI, the talent trees. I haven't played it at all. I'm just going by based on what I've heard and seen. How good is Classic WoW? Well, I've played all of it. I've played Classic, I've played Classic Burning Crusade, I've played Classic Lich King. I stopped at the beginning of Classic Lich King to start playing unofficial hardcore. Once official hardcore came out, I switched fully to hardcore, so World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. And now that Season of Destiny's out, I'm playing it, so I love it. I like it a lot. It's the game that, you know, I've grown up playing. And I was super excited when they announced Classic was coming back, and was that 2019? So we've been rolling this now for what, 4 years? Yeah, for 4 years I've been playing Classic, man. Haven't touched retail. Like, I played Shadowlands a very little bit, But other than that, man, I've been in 100% in Classic, and I think it's really good. I like what they've done so far with Season of Discovery. And Hardcore is just, if you were to play Hardcore, right, so you can either go Season of Discovery or Hardcore. Those are two of your options. Hardcore is just a whole nother, like, it raises the stakes entirely. And we're gonna get back to Hardcore. We are. I even thought about trying to do a Hardcore Season of Destiny run, just like an unofficial Hardcore. Yeah, the whole World of Warcraft, childhood memory. Yeah, Warcraft 3. Yeah, did Blizzard kind of mess up Warcraft 3 with the Reforged? A lot of controversy about that. I guess they fixed it though. It's supposed to be pretty good. All right. Should we cook this stuff too? I'm just buying all the recipes. Why not, right? If I'm gonna claim to be the best chef in the land, I gotta know all the recipes. That's just part of what it is, right? All right. Can I fish right here, Blood? Is this safe? Next to Gubber Blump. Hi, Mom. You going to bed? All right. All right, Mom. I love you. All right. Thanks for making the cookies today with the kids. All right. Good night. For those of you who don't know, my mom's staying with us for the Christmas over the Christmas weekend here, so it's super cool. Yeah, they changed the resolution on Reforged. Yeah, prayer of mending. I know how to fish, bro. Fishing's really easy. I have a fishing pole, and I have shiny bobblers. Alright. I have some extras with me if you pay me back for what I paid for them. I got some bait, too. Isn't there another fishing dude all the way down here? Dark Door's supposed to be up to level 25. Oh, you said Ashenvale. Ashenvale. Yeah. I don't want to go to Ashenvale. Did I mess this up? I really don't. We're gonna jump on the boat. We're gonna head back. I'd rather fish in the wetlands. What do you got against Ashenvale? The music. Do-do-do-do-do. Could have just flown from Stormwind. I know I could have. But the words that were being communicated. Duskwood out near Stormwind was your closest. Yeah, it's alright. We're gonna jump on the boat to Manithal Harbor, and we're gonna like it. I'm gonna like it. Here comes my boat. Here it comes. Look at all these people here. Is anybody out here want the best buff in the land? Just fishing. Just fishing right here. What's up, chest bumper? Here you want best buff in the land. It's the best buff in the land. No one's got a better Mark of the Wild than your boy. Should have trained. I miss anybody? Miss anybody? How about you? You want some too? Here, I'll even get your minion. Anybody else? Anybody else? Huh? Buffed. There you go. Season of the Dragon. Okay. Yeah, you can have the best buff in the land too. Hey, you gotta get off the boat, Gotti. Hey, Gotti. Hey, young Gotti. Hey. Get off the boat, brah. Everybody buffed? Huh? Have I blessed everybody? I think so. I think everyone's good. Need to go to bed? Alright then, well thanks again for being in the chat, man. I appreciate you reaching out. I appreciate you. If you haven't hit that sub already, man, hit that sub button for me too. You could hit the like, notification bell, all that good stuff. I'd appreciate it tremendously. You know how I was telling you guys on Friday? Today's Saturday, right? On Friday, that some of the You did like and sub? Awesome, man. Awesome. Much love, man. Much love. Hearts in the chat for Dan, everybody. Dun, dun, dun. Heart. We're gonna type heart and we're gonna give a heart. Yeah, boy. There we go. There we go. Get Gotti. I got Gotti though. I hooked him up. I buffed him, baby. I buffed him. Lee, the clip I made of us, I made like 4 or 5 clips of our duel, like, you know, leading up to it and then after it. I think you commented on one of them actually. But one of those clips, man, it really took off today. So thanks for that. Thanks for letting me win that duel. We gotta run that back, baby. We gotta run that back. Oh, that was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. Dun, 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 dun. It's raining. It's raining in the wetlands. Go figure, huh? So, okay, see that trash pile over there? I think if I fish in that, I can get stuff out of it, right? Let's do this. Yeah, that trash pile right there. Suppose I could fish from the pier. Right? So this is what they're talking about. You fish in these jokers. You can get chests and trunks and stuff. Yeah, on a rematch, bro, I don't think I stand a chance, but I'm down 100%. I'm down. That'd be a lot of fun, man. Nothing. Nothing. My bomber didn't even move. I hate that. There's nothing worse than that. Could have got the Darkened Bear buff. I could have got the Boon of the Black Fathom buff. But we're all good, man. That's what we're doing. And here we go. Watertight trunk. That's what they say you can get. Now what's in here, huh? I'll put some eye drops in. What it is. Feel like allergy or something from the dog, maybe. I'm not crying. I promise. And what do we get? We got Bolt of Silk and we got some Bolt of Woolen Cloth, right? So, not leather or stone or anything, but still. Another watertight trunk, you see what I'm saying? Now look at in here we got, look at these gloves we just picked up. Emblazoned leather gloves, 5 agility, 6 stamina. Now they're not as good, right, as the toughened leather gloves, but they're pretty close. Like, look at, we got leather. Did we get this cloak out of that last one too? Oh, we just got the cloak right now. And leather. Like, look at everything we got out of there. We got gloves, we got a cape. Got more silk, more wool, heavy leather. Yeah. So, we're playing hardcore Warcraft. Gotta go fishing, people. Gotta go fishing. Like, it's a must. Alright, gotta go fishing. Here's a fisherman, fishing trainer. What's up?
Well met.
Thank you. Fishing pole, you got a better fishing pole for me? No? Okay.
The Alliance.
Hello. See you around.
Hold my thunder brew, that's a good one. Alright, see this up here? There's a school of fish here. Those look like firefin snappers. It's an alchemist, I need them. Why do they look like firefin? Because it looks like a red pool. Right? So let's see if we can't snag some of these out of here. We're up to 90 fishing, boys. 9-0. And there we go. We got our first fire fin snapper. I'll show you what we can do with that if you don't know. I'm an alchemist. I can make fire oil. Trying to make sure I don't miss this. I'm one with my fishing pole. And the fishing pole is one with me. And my fish still got away. And then with fire oil, I can make elixir of fire power. Okay? Increases spell fire damage by up to 10 for 30 minutes. So, for all my mage fire casters out there, I don't know if, I think the priest casts fire too, right? You got a fire spell or two? So that's what we're gonna do with that. There we go, Firefin Snapper. Well, looks like we might be able to get 4 of these out of this pool. Now, is that technically in the pool right there? I mean, I think it's close, right? We'll see. See if Blizzard will let me do it. My fish got away, bro. No. 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 There we go. You can just keep casting over and over again to get your line where you want it. Not seeing any fire spells as a priest? Okay. Everything's holy, huh? What if you're fighting somebody holy immune? What do you do? Holy fire. Oh, holy fire, but it's holy damage, not fire? Okay. Searching for the best fishing spot, boys. I'm just looking to see if there's any more pools of fish. Shadow. Oh, I suppose, yeah, shadow. Duh. Shadow word pain. Bread and butter dot spell for a priest. For those of you newer to the streams, when I first started playing Warcraft, I didn't know what I was doing. What a surprise, right? Not much too different than 19 years fast forward to today. And I wanted to play a paladin just because, you know, for the light, and they wielded, you know, they wore plate, and they could also heal, and excuse me, really wanted to play a paladin. And I wanted to play a holy paladin, okay? So that's what I did. My very first time playing World of Warcraft Vanilla, right before Burning Crusade came out and into Burning Crusade, I leveled a Holy Paladin. And I knew that Holy Paladins needed stamina and intellect. Can't keep your eyes open? Sorry, blood. Sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll go for today. We can go for as long as we can. Yeah, I leveled a Holy Paladin, and all my gear was of the Eagle. And how did I level it? With a two-handed mace, bashing things. And it took forever to kill. But I didn't know. I had no idea. I figured that's just how the game was, and that's how I played it. So my first alt was a priest. And man, killing stuff with the priest compared to the paladin. I'm like, man, this priest is awesome. I should have did a priest first. Oh, it's the oily blackmouth school. Yeah, man, because I was just straight owning things on the priest. And I didn't understand how to use the wand or any of that either. I mean, I knew how to use the wand, but it was more for me, I was casting spells, right? Still smashing things way faster than I did with the paladin. Yeah, so Holy Paladin, Shadow Priest, okay? My first two alts. My third alt, at that point, I was ready to do a Draenei, because I wanted to do I wanted to see the new content, right? Even though I didn't do a Dwarf or play a Horde at all, I wanted to get out to the Draenei land. So then I made a shaman. A Draenei shaman, and I had a lot of fun. Then after the Draenei shaman, I made a Draenei warrior. Because warriors had no heals, right? But the Draenei has the heal as the racial capability. The racial ability is a heal. So, those are my first four characters. Holy Paladin, Shadow Priest, Enhancement, Draenei Shaman, and a warrior, Arms Warrior. What did I do after that? I don't know if I think I made the Druid after that. I made a Druid and a Hunter, but I never leveled them that high. Like they only stayed in the 20s. I did level a Mage all the way to 60 or 70. Yeah, the Druid and the Hunter, man, they got the least amount of love for me back in, vanilla Burning Crusade, even Wrath of the Lich King days. That being said, when Classic came back out, I leveled every class to 60. All the professions maxed out. On all of them. They're all maxed out. Oh, Rogue too. I did do a Rogue. Because I can't remember the order of how I did it. I probably did the Rogue before the Druid. And the Hunter. Thought you were fishing. What are you doing in the water picking herbs? Oh, there's Stringlekill up there. You gotta go get it, man. You gotta go get it, folks. I guess we could just fish from here. We don't gotta fish from the dock. But it's cooler to fish from the dock, I think. Because ever fish from a dock or appear in real life, it's much better, usually. Unless it's too far down, right, and you're trying to wheel, cast into the wind or... Just fish, bro. Okay. I got you. I got you. What the heck was that about? Alright, we got some... Oh, we got another watertight trunk to open. How did I miss that? Healing potions, see? Like, how cool is that, right? Straight up got some pots. And once again, we're talking about healing potions. Not pot. Let's fish. Fishing is at 94. The goal is to get it up to 150. Our goal is to get it up to 150. Da, 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 da. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're just doing a nice chill stream today, boys. A nice chill stream. My 4-year-old is really excited for Christmas. He's really excited. And that makes me really happy. A little bit sassy today, but not too bad, really. He really wanted to go see Santa at his workshop. Because he wanted to tell him his last-minute gift request. And I just told him, I'm like, tell you what, buddy. Santa's workshop is closed because it's really busy. He had to get back up to the North Pole to handle his business, right? I said, but why don't you tell me what it is that you would tell Santa? And either I can tell Santa to get it, okay? Probably not for this year, but it would be next year. But if you just tell me and I can order it, you're not going to get it for Christmas, but you might get it a lot sooner than if we had to, you know, talk to Santa about it. It's like, okay, Dad. I'm like, well, what do you want, buddy? I want a new iPad case because this iPad case is, it's ripping. And he has 2 iPads, right? It's ridiculous. I've told the story before as to why. But on his oldest iPad, the iPad 6, that he likes a lot because it has the headphone jack. Because his sister has an iPad 9, which has the headphone jack. He wants to be like his bigger sister. He doesn't want to use the iPad Air that he has that doesn't have a headphone jack, that has a bigger screen and better speakers and lighter and all that. So that's what the 15th one uses. He uses the iPad Air. So my youngest kid has the best iPad, okay? Amongst the 3 of them. Goes, Dad, I need a new iPad case. My iPad case is ripping. And he has the leather, it's like leather-like, right? iPad case like his sister. So, Dad, can you get that for me? Yeah, buddy, take care of that. So, that's how we handled the Santa Claus workshop business today. Maybe for 3 Kings Day, he'll get his iPad case. I think 3 Kings Day is the 6th of January, so my kids get more stuff for that. The 3 Kings, the 3 Wise Men, you know, that brought gold, frankincense, and myrrh to Jesus. That's big in my wife's culture, the 3 Kings, so my kids get another day of gifts. Nothing like Christmas, but they'll get little stuff. A little bigger than St. Nick, but not as big as Christmas, right? Fishing in the rain in real life is actually good. At least that's been my experience when I've gone fishing in the rain. Like, it's not the most comfortable for you because you're getting wet, right? But if you have the right gear on and you're fishing in the rain, like, the fish, they're active because of it. My ex-brother-in-law, I guess I'd consider him a semi-pro fisherman. He was really good. He was a really good fisherman, man. He knew where to cast, what bait to use, what kind of rod and reel and line, and when to use what. Man, that joker, man, he could put that lure like in pinpoint locations and just right away getting the fish. It was something to see. He was really good. He was really good. I have a story where we were up north, or even further than where I am in my state of Wisconsin, here in the upper Midwest of the United States, and probably like 4 or 5 hours north, the north woods of Wisconsin, right? And we were out there fishing, And I don't know what the heck happened. I can't remember exactly. I don't know if he was leaning over the side of the boat to get the fish out of the water, or something happened where the boat, we weren't going to tip over, but we ended up losing our perfect balance that we had. And somehow somehow the lure, right? And the lure had I forget what they call it now. They call it the treble hook, where it's got like 3 hooks on it at the bottom. You know, it's like 3 hooks in one. Somehow, when we lost balance in the boat, it ended up getting them like right in the side of like the calf, and it was hooked in there deep, man. I straight caught him with my lure. He ended up having to use the knife that he had to cut his skin right there perfectly, because you know the barb on the hook, it doesn't come out easy. Yeah, he was a Marine, so it was no problem. Like he was fine with it. But yeah, never really lived that one down. I hooked him. I fish as good as I play World of Warcraft, people, so you're in for a treat if you ever go fishing with your boy. Yeah, we were catching big northerns and walleye and perch and bass, and we had fun fishing, man. We had fun. And I went fishing with my dad a lot too. I've shared some of those stories in the past. I remember one day, it was just my dad and I don't remember where we went. It was some new place. He borrowed his coworker's boat, and we went to the store, right? And my dad never goes. He would never go to the store for anything. It was always my mom going to the store. And he told me, he's like, you can get whatever you want to. You can get whatever you want to drink, right? Just, you know, buy your whatever kind of juice box thing you want, or soda or whatever. And so what do I pick? I pick orange juice boxes, because I thought that would be the best thing. Do you know what it's like sitting in like an aluminum boat with 90-degree sun beating down on you out on the water drinking hot orange juice? It was a bad choice. It was a bad choice. Yeah. But it was cool because my dad told me I could pick out whatever I wanted at the store. So that was a cool memory I have. We're at 106, people. 106. There's no O's in numbers. Yeah, it's okay. It's 107 now. 107. Any pools of stuff around? Come on. Here, fishy. Oily blackmouth. You guys ever watch Sesame Street? Bert and Ernie going fishing? Did you guys ever watch that? I want to say it was actually Bert that was just calling fish into the boat, right? Pretty sure it was Bert that was doing it. Ernie and Bert. Bert and Ernie. You watch them now as an adult, it's funny, man. They're funny. The young kids though, they really like Elmo. Elmo's the ticket. Whatever special magic Elmo has, that's what kids like. At least my kids anyway. Cookie Monster's cool too. Never a fan of Big Bird. Snuffy, nah, Snuffy's okay. The Grouch is cool. Grover, not a fan of Grover either. Sorry all my Grover fans out there. Grover don't do nothing for me. And then what they got? Abby Cadabby. She's a newer one. Well, been out for a long time, but she wasn't around when I was a kid. And and Rosita and some of the other ones that they've added. So I tried to wait till my bobber ran out before I started running around looking for fishing spots here. Some more strangled kelp out there. Hey, Bert. Rubber ducky. Ernie loved his rubber ducky. Bert loved his pigeons, right? Epic, you're losing it, man. A little bit, maybe. A little bit. Should we go kill some crocolisks? Some big crocolisks? They're up here, right? There's Murloc ones we can do up here too, but do we just to change up what we're doing a little bit, right? Like we're at 107 fishing. We're almost there. We're almost there. But like I got this itch where I want to just like want to fight a little bit. That's why I always say it's World of Warcraft, right? We're at war. Let's go fight. Big City Critties. Interesting name. Have the best mark in the game. Compliments of your boy. Did you hear somebody wants to fight? I wanna go fight crocolisks. I wanna fight crocolisks. I'm lagging right now a little bit. I'm lagging. So fishing's not so good, so we're gonna go fight crocolisks. See my latency here? It's at 100. That actually is really bad for me. 100. I'm lagging. Alright. See that? I'm running in the trees. You seen that? I ran straight into that tree, man. Yeah, I'm lagging. Grind don't stop, baby. Because you named your bird, I will give you a buff. I'm gonna buff your bird too. There you go, enjoy that. Enjoy that. You're playing a big demon warlock. No buff. Fido? Buff? Hey, don't run so fast. Alright. Oh man, these guys are shredding Murlocs out here. The chest. Oh yeah, here, grind don't stop. Here. Have a buff. Have a buff. It's the best buff in the game, folks. Best buff in the game, and your boy has it. Thank you. I think they heard me. I think they heard me. Man, these Murlocs out here don't stand a chance, man. People are just straight owning them. Oh, my crocolisks are okay. What's up, baby? I have the best buff in the game. What's she doing over here? Here's my giant crocolisk. Level 26, boys. He's pretty big. It's a big boy. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. To the chat, everybody. We're almost at 2 hours on the stream here. We're doing pretty good. It's a fishing stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to become the best fisher person in the game. We're going to max out fishing 150 of 150. That's what's in the stream title. What else is in the stream title is I'm playing a druid, a RESTRO druid on the Alliance. The server we're playing on is called Wild Growth. We're on the Wild Growth server. And we're playing World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. And this is episode number 15 on this character. 15. Actually, a playlist out there if you wanted to watch start to finish. You can just click click on the playlist tab, and you can watch my adventure beginning to end. Jagged Star of the Bear. Sounds like a good mace. Mace is the place. Well, here we go. We go 1, 2. Oh, it resisted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Wand specialization claps, yeah, man. Absolutely. Priest is all about that wand spec, especially with a good wand. Lesser magic wand, greater magic wand. Then I think you want to get Cookie's wand after that. There might be one in between there that might be worth grabbing. I can't remember. But yeah, and if you're playing by yourself too, if you're not at level cap, right? Spirit tap is really good too. That way when you get those kills, you're generating more mana. Less downtime. Shadow is better. Well, Shadow doesn't really matter till level 40 when you get Shadow form. I think being a Disc Priest is probably the best of all worlds. Because you're still a very capable healer, and you can do great damage. You're good for PvP and PvE. I think Disc Priest is where it's at least up to level 40. You know, then at level 40 you may want to switch. I got the buff, the Fury of Storm Rage. I wish it would tell me down here that I got it somehow. Maybe there's an add-on for it. Alright, we can fish right here, boys. My inventory's full? Are you kidding me? What goes? What goes? Oh, I can't drink it because I have full health already? I mean, I guess the wolf cloth we can just pit, or the crocodile meat. I mean, I can cook crocodile meat too. It's fine. It's fine. Got a bunch of new YouTube followers today. I got a new Twitch follower, and I wasn't even on Twitch, so that's super cool. 2 new Twitch followers actually. Yeah, people are finding Epic Vision. How about that, huh? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think I was sharing last night. Get the weak aura add-on and make an aura for it, sure. That it took me 6 months to get 40,000 views on YouTube. And within the past 2 months, I have to look again today, but I was well over 20,000 in the last 2 months. And the way that things have been popping off the last 3 days, I might be at 25,000 in the last 2 months. Super awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Take a looky here and see what it says. We're at 110 on the fishing. 110. 40 more points to go. That's it. Only 40 more points. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Either I just missed it or nothing happened on that one. Oh, that was a good cast, that last one. This is even better. Alright, that's it for the pool there. Let's go get another crocolisk. Finish our crocolisk quest. When you're at the level cap, which is 25, and that's where I am, every quest you do is worth a tremendous amount of gold. Especially ones that are at your level like this. I mean, this quest, take a look at it here, we'll see what it says it might be worth. I don't know if the calculation's built in. That's it, quest is done. So it says it's worth a gold 26 plus a cape, recipe. Oh, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright, let's head back.
By the light of the moon.
Looking for more ordnance group. I'm tempted to go do it just to get some more demolishers. Demolitionists. Yeah, I'm here to get some demolitionists. Demolitionist. Send it. Full send. Full send. Here you go, buddy. Have the best mark in the game. Too far away to buff, Harlan. In the last 90 days, which is 3 months, we got 27,000 views. So we're just under 45,000 views since we started this adventure. So yeah, so we got 25,000 views in 2 months, where it took 6 months to get 40,000 views. So that's really cool, man. That's really cool to see the curve of growth. It's awesome, man. I owe it to you guys. Hanging out with your boy. Well, Krusty, have the best mark in the game. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing of wisdom. Alright, what do we got here? Another firefin. Another firefin pool. Let's fish, boys. Let's fish. Put on the old fishing pole and cast the lure into the pool. They're jumping. Fish are so excited they're jumping. Got it. It's kind of like Ungoro Crater music, right? Again, compared to the music in Ashenvale, this is just, it's chill. It's a chill vibe. That's what I need when I play. You know, every once in a while I like the hype, right? I like to get hyped up. But like the ogre music, you know, Ogremeyer, or when you're in Alliance, you run into an ogre place. Get those drums going. Or even like the troll music. The troll music's always hype, man. You got to Your Mama Island, right? Jobamba Island, to get that ZG, that Zool Grub buff. That music is lit too. It's really good. Dun, 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 dun. Them ZG pots, man. Yes. And for those of you who don't know, I do have a Discord server, and I kind of post some stuff out there. But what's really cool is if you follow my Discord server, you'll know when the world buffs are being dropped on the Hardcore Defies Pillager server. Alright, that's the East Coast hardcore server in the North America, United States. And that's the server your boy's on. And whenever a guild is going to drop world buffs, they go out to that Discord channel and they let the community know, hey, world buffs are dropping. Well, I have that server tied into my server, so if you come out and follow Epic Vision server out on Discord, the invites are out there on YouTube and on Twitch. Just click that Discord link, name yourself, or I think it asks you what do you want to be called on the server, and yeah, you'll get the world buff announcements. And they're dropping world buffs every day still. There's guilds dropping world buffs every day. So you get the, you know, the Heart of Akar gets dropped, so you get the Spirit of Zandalar buff, and then the Nyxia head gets dropped, and you get the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. And with those two world buffs, man, they mean a lot in hardcore Warcraft. They mean a lot. You know, you run faster, you hit harder, physical, melee, critical. So I think the Zandalar one's better than the Nyxia one, because I think it gives you that movement speed buff. But you can't go wrong with either of them. Or both of them. And the Dark Moon Fair's going on right now too, so you can get that DMT buff as well. They're out here just grinding on Murlocs, man. Oh, they're questing. They're level 19. Oh, Strangle Kelp. We go get it. Might as well. For the Alliance! I was looking at coffee cups today. So, this coffee cup, it's a Ray Drummond one. the pioneer woman from the Food Network. And a lot of her stuff she sells at Walmart. And I like the shape of the cup. I like the weight of the cup. I like the lip of the cup. Some coffee cups, no matter how my lips attached to it, they kind of they'll dribble on you, right? You get a little dribble over the edge. These ones don't do that. They're perfect. Oh, we're on our second set of these cups because I think they come in a 4-pack, and I want to say we only have 5 or 6 left, just because they break over time, or they get put in the bottom shelf of the dishwasher and they crack from the heat. Okay, I mean, we've had them for many, many, many years. They're really nice cups. It's not really my decor style, right? Let's just be honest. I mean, it's not bad. Got a little bit of coffee left in here. I got my energy vitamin water from last night. Oh, there's Gobbler. They looking for Gobbler? This guy needs some help. Nah, I don't need to join. I'll just keep you up, bro. Nah, I'm good. So, I was looking at Warcraft coffee cups, okay? And Jinx makes some official ones, G-I-N-X. But you know how much the coffee cup costs? How much do you think a regular World of Warcraft coffee cup costs? Don't look it up, just guess. Just guess. You didn't name your pet, bro. Alright. 75 bucks? Nah, that's pretty high. It's pretty high for a coffee cup, right? 75 bucks for a coffee cup. Which honestly would be insane, right? They're 30 bucks. 30 bucks for one coffee cup. And it's a small one. It's only 11 ounces. It's only an 11-ounce coffee cup. 30 bucks. And I'm thinking to myself, how can I justify it? How can I justify it? Right? Well, you're on stream every day and it would say World of Warcraft and have the Alliance, and it's Alliance, which is cool. Have the Alliance lion on it. But for 30 bucks, man? It's more of like a collectible item. We're talking US dollars, 30 US dollars. I can't do it. I can't justify it. So maybe like if I get enough credit card rewards or something, I might do it, or I'll ask for it as a gift, but I'm not just... I can't just buy it, man. There's no way. He's laughing at me. Watch who you're laughing at, bro. Alright, we're just gonna sell all this fish.
Good day to you.
I feel like selling this stuff too, honestly. Like, why not? Alright.
Have a good one.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're fishing. We're still fishing, boys. We're trying to become the best fisher person in the game.
Good day to you.
You got nothing for me?
See you later.
What do you got for me? I need a better fishing pole. I mean, do I really need a better one? I mean, I probably don't really need one. When applied to your fishing pole, it increases fishing by 100 for 5 minutes? That's massive. But you only have one of them. Can't engineers make these? I think engineers can make these. Do I need to buy these bright bubbles, or am I good with just the night crawlers? I mean, I might as well get them, right? Let's get a couple.
Careful.
Let's get a couple. We'll take a quick look around the docks, and then we'll get our line back in the water. Oh, there's some fish jumping over here. Some fish jumping over here, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's fish. I mean, for 30 bucks, I could get a World of Warcraft coffee mug that's too small for my Keurig's 12-ounce setting with cream in it, so I'd have to go to like the 8-ounce setting. Right? So my coffee's going to be stronger. I'm going to get less coffee out of the same pod. Okay? Or for $5 more, for 35 bucks, I can buy the complete Breaking Bad series on iTunes, right? We were talking about that yesterday. I mean, what's a better value? Yeah. Like when you talk about it like that, you get Breaking Bad, right? You just get it. The Dark Iron War. I'm down. I want to go finish that. I think we go there next. Gee, fishing really ain't so bad, right? It's not so bad. I mean, it's a little boring, but it's okay. We went and killed some giant crocodilisks in between. I mean, that was fun. Then we helped those guys kill Gobbler. I mean, we could do all the wetlands quests just for gold. Because I'm going to level up doing Red Ridge and Darkshire or Duskwood, or whatever you want to call it. One's the zone, one's the city. I understand. Got room for 2 more Dark Iron War. I need 3 demolitionists. I almost wonder if I could go out there and just pull them myself. But trying to fight one, they're level 30s at 25. It was hard, man. We had a hard time fighting some of those dudes yesterday. We sure did. It was a lot of fun, though, man. I had a lot of fun. We had a good time last night. It was a good stream. I still haven't eaten any of my truffles. They're still sitting there. My mom actually made these peanut butter cookies today. I haven't even had one. Or not peanut butter. These are oatmeal raisin cookies. If I'm careful, it's easy. These are pretty good. Well, Careful's my middle name. Epic Careful Vision. I'm gonna go try. I got some level 25 guildies too. Blue Rage is a paladin. Is that because his mana bar is blue? Interesting name, right? Target not in line of sight. Good cookies, Mom. Good cookies. And it's oatmeal, so it has to be healthy, right? Like, can you make oatmeal not be healthy somehow? I mean, these are like the big on full oats too. Like that cookie's good for me. Guarantee it. I can't wait to eat that chocolate flan cake, right? I was telling you guys about that yesterday. My God, that's still sitting in the refrigerator. We're cracking that bad boy open tomorrow. Goodbye, coffee. We're up to 118 fishing. 118. 118. Oh, back to the best in slot vitamin water. It's really good. Best in slot. That's right. BIS. When people write BIS in the game, that's what that stands for. Best in slot. What does that mean? That means you pull up your paper doll pull up your character screen. Every one of these equipment squares is called a slot. Okay? So depending on your spec, what you're doing, your class, race, all that, there's one item in the game that's the best item for that slot, hence best in slot. So, what people are trying to do, or what people were trying to do for the level 25 Black Fathom Deeps raid, is they were trying to get pre-best in slot or best in slot gear for the raid. That way they were as good as they possibly could be going into the raid. Pre-biz. Okay, so those are some of the acronyms and terms people throw around. Why do I explain it? Because I didn't know it. I needed somebody to tell me. And I appreciated it when I found out. Tropical citrus. I bet you trolls would drink that. We're the delicious, just enough caffeine having drinkable version of your favorite energy music playlist, but without all the aggro songs of the algorithm. Hold on, let me read that again. Because this description is speaking to me right now. We're the delicious, just enough caffeine having drinkable version of your favorite energy music playlist, but without all the aggro songs the algorithm sneaks in there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Ashenvale. Ashenvale, the music is aggro music. You know, you want the energy, but you don't want it to be like aggravating. That's what I'm saying. This is speaking to me. Writer of the vitamin water energy tropical citrus label. You done did good. You done did good. Alright. We're at 120, folks. 120. We only need 30 more points. Hey, that's my... What you doing there, filthy casuals? You just looking at that? You want to know what's in there? Huh? Huh? They're firefin snappers and I want them. He could have had them too. He was here first. It's Azeroth after all. It's a free country. If you got a big enough stick, it's free. That's not really free. Costs $15 a month. That watertight trunk had a silver 57 copper in it. That's kind of cool. Did I even catch any? I caught one firefin snapper, a watertight trunk. That's what I got out of that pool. See any more pools around? We're up to fishing 120. Hey everybody. just me, Epic Vision, giving you all the best buff in the land. If you're a priest, you couldn't buff like this. Promise you. You'd be out of mana after buffing 4 dudes. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I got you. I got you. Kamikaze. Hydrated. Enjoy. Ginger. Ginger tea. Enjoy. Cat jam. I'm out of mana. Sorry, buddy. You lose. You lose, homie. Alright, folks, we're going for 150 fishing. Oh, I seen a pull. Did you see it? I caught it out of the corner of my eye on my big 55-inch TV. Oh, they're jumping. The fish are jumping, baby. Fish are jumping. Let's get it jumping. Alright. Let's go. Shout out to Blood for recommending the wetlands. It was a good call, baby. It was a good call coming out here. Good call. But now that I'm at 121, should I stay here or should I go somewhere else? Anybody know? Blood, are you still watching? I know you said you were tired, man. I am tired. I can tell you that. I'm not staying up till 4 in the morning. No problem, man. No problem. Take care of your war chief, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 na, na, na. As a matter of fact, the same is happening to me. Come on, phone. There we go. Hi, baby. Yeah, well, I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Okay. I mean, I can hear him, so... Okay. You just wanted to... Okay. 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 Yeah, he was... I was gonna say he was super excited. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. That's what you were telling me when you called me before. Okay, it sounds cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yep. I cannot get out of the water here. I'm on the phone with my wife, everybody. She's talking to me right now. Sorry. Okay. All right. Yeah, baby. Well, I am in the middle of streaming right now. Yeah, you're welcome. Mm. Mm. Well, that guy's level. Those guys are level 29 right there. It's no joke. Dead body out there too. I mean, is it worth it to try to get the strangle kelp? Should we give it a shot here, folks? A level 25 versus a level 29. Resist. 4, 5, 6. This isn't looking good. get this dude. Resist, 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 resist. Let's get him with the Moonfire, the Sunfire, the Insect Swarm. More Wrath. Go ahead and get the full healing touch on. Wrath attack, Wrath attack. He's running, he's running. Yeah, keep running, keep running. Yeah, need a target. No. No. We are trying to get to 150 fishing. And I'm currently at... We're at 122, and I was at 0, so... When I started. So... And I'm doing a little bit of side questy boys here, but... The goal is to hit 150 fishing. Feed off your energy. Alright, baby. I'll talk to you later. Bye. I love you. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Bye. That was a 10-minute phone call to tell me thank you. Yeah, women use a lot more words than men. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. It's a fact of life. I mean, does it say, should I fish here? Should I go get that mage royale? I mean, what do we do? Just fish, huh? Got two more. We got 2 lures here. We got 20 minutes worth of lure action. Alright, 20 minutes worth of lure action. Fish. Cast. I'm gonna hit the right button. Alright, let's do this, ladies and gents. Let's do this. We gotta go up 27 more levels. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at that, we got an oily blackmouth and a firefin snapper right there. Our latency's back down to 78, 79. It's positive. Notice Stream Element wasn't in my chat again. I don't know. Sometimes Stream Elements work, sometimes it doesn't. I don't quite understand it. I don't get it. Any Stream Elements experts out there? Should I just not use it? There are no fish attached. My wife asked me if I was going to stream all night tonight. I said no. I'm not. I'm pretty tired, honestly. Pretty tired. But I do want to hit 150 fishing. And I feel like at 130, like at level 130, you have to go somewhere else. I feel like that's the case. Should I look up the guide? I've been really hesitant about looking up anything. Right? You guys know. Do we do it? We get the WoW fishing guide. No, I tend to like WoW Professions. I think that's the one I usually go to. WoW Professions, Classic. Oh, let's try and play Classic Era. We're Classic Era, right? Classic Era, Hardcore, and Sod Realms. Okay, that's what we're on. Fishing. Okay. 1 to 75, 75 to 50. You can actually fish up until 150 in the city capitals. So I did not have to leave the capital, and that's what Blood said. I did not have to leave. Alternatively, you can fish in the Barrens, Darkshore, Iron Forge, Black Modan, and the Silver Pine Forest. So we're actually in a higher level than all those. Season of Discovery Realms. The professions are currently capped at 150 on the Season of Discovery Realms, which we know, that's why we're trying to get to 150. The vendors won't sell the book until they raise the level cap to 40. Yeah, I get that. And the book is the expert fishing the bass in you from the old man in Booty Bay. Yeah, I'm well aware. So at 150 is when you switch to Dustwallow Marsh. So we're good here. We're good here. Swamposaurus, Borealis, Stranglethorn Vale. Alright, so there's really not too much to level in fishing. You still got aggro? Yeah, I had 10 minutes worth of aggro myself just a couple ago. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You know what you do? Yes, dear. Yes, dear. That's what I do. Alright, we're gonna jab and move. We're gonna use the jab and move fishing method. Are you familiar with it? We jab our fishing pole out there, right? A jab is like a quick. If I was actually jabbing, I'd jab with my left hand, right? Your jab is your quick, not as powerful as your main power hand, right? Take it from me, expert boxer, right? Not at all. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna jab. We're gonna stick and move, jab. Get the line out there. We're moving. This is how you stick and move with fishing. Okay, it's much slower than boxing. Much, much slower. But get a little jabby jab. Alright, now we're gonna move. We're gonna jab and move. Jab and move, folks. Jab and move. Alright, here we go. Another jab. Another jabby boy. Let's go. Get that jab out there, you know? Yeah, choreographed that a mile away. I would have been knocked out already. If you've never been with somebody who knows how to box or actually watch boxing up close, like, I'm not advocating violence by any means, but it is truly, they are truly skilled. Boxers are truly skilled, and anyone who's taken any level of boxing, you can tell immediately. They know how to stand, they know how to punch, right? Like the basics. They know how to defend, because a lot of boxing is about defense too, right? Defend the ribs, defend the head. You gotta dodge and move constantly. Like, your head constantly has to be moving. Watch a boxer, man. Their head constantly has to be moving. Otherwise, they just get punked and they get knocked out. Uppercutted, you know, punched in the temple. I used to like boxing a lot. When I was younger, I watched a lot of boxing. And, you know why I stopped watching boxing? Because the UFC came on big. And the UFC made boxers look like chumps. Even though it's not true, right? It's not true at all. We've had lots of people from the UFC try to go into boxing. and not really be that successful, right? I mean, they can kind of hold their own, but and vice versa, boxers going into the UFC ain't got a chance most of the time. Different disciplines, right? But yeah, I watched a lot of UFC too, a lot. Like, I was all about the UFC for a long time. And you know when I stopped watching the UFC? When they switched to ESPN. Yeah, when they switched to ESPN. Because in order to watch the pay-per-views, I'm in combat. I'm not in combat because I buffed her. I'm in combat. Come on. Unbelievable. Yeah, because in order to watch the pay-per-views, it was like double paywall. Not only did you have to pay for the pay-per-view, you had to pay for ESPN Plus. Yeah, I stopped then. That was it. That was the end of my UFC. Pretty much when Conor McGregor was at his height, you know, fighting Nate Diaz in their trilogy, or maybe did they only fight twice? I don't know if they fought 3 times. I loved Anderson Silva. He was my favorite by far. The Spider Silva. I loved watching him fight, man. He fought well past his prime and lost a lot at the end, but man, that dude was untouchable. Well, it ended up happening, right? He was fighting, I can see the dude's face. Can't think of his name right now. But he ended up busting his shin, right? It was a brutal injury. Oh, I can still see the guy's face. And that guy went on to be a nobody. Like, he talked a lot of crap and he beat Anderson, but he didn't do nothing after that, really. We're at 129, folks. 129. Yeah, boxing and UFC. I've always been into basketball. NBA basketball. Played basketball since I played basketball for my schools, 3rd grade through 10th grade. So I played a lot of basketball. And then even after I was done with high school and into college, I played intramural and whatnot. Played with guys from work. Told the story about our 3-on-3 basketball tournament we were trying to do, like that the NBA put on. And the point guard we played with ended up getting his finger caught in the net, and the nets at the playground we played on were metal nets, so he sliced his finger real bad. So we had a pretty good team too, man. I mean, I don't know how far we would have went. We were 3 white dudes, right? For whatever that's worth. Why does race have to come into it? It's a factor. It's a factor. And but yeah, I remember he had a Honda CRX manual, little 2-door car, little sporty car, and his finger was just bleeding. I was like, man, I need you to drive me to the hospital. I'm like, okay, I got you, bro, I got you, because it was sliced that bad. Like, he had to get it all stitched back on. And it's like, do you know how to drive manual? I'm like, yeah, man, I've been driving manual since 16 years old. I got you. He was nervous, right? He didn't want me to take my car, so he didn't want to, like, he was bleeding, you know? He didn't want to accidentally spill blood in my car. So I was like, you drive my car. I'm like, I got you, man, I got you. Yeah, so that was the end of our 3-on-3 tournament. And I want to say it was either that coming weekend or the weekend just after that was like the tournament to get in, you know? They were doing it outside of the NBA arena that we had here in the big city I moved away from. Back to fishing. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I should put my other bobber on. Or bobber, my lure. Dun, dun, dun. If you are just joining the stream, welcome. Thank you for being here. We are going for 150 fishing, which is the cap. We're currently 130. We started today at 0. Just under 3 hours ago, we started at 0 fishing, and we are at 130. Started our fishing adventure in the Alliance capital city, also known as Stormwind. Hey, I'm fishing here. I'm fishing. Look at the focus I have on this bobber. Is it gonna kill me? Am I gonna die trying to get this fish? Is it even gonna dip down? Alright, that's some bogusness. Let's go ahead and put my let's heal. 1, 2, 3. Big rejuve. Now you die, Crocolisk. Now you die. Messing with the wrong druid, homie. And you're biting me in the back while I was fishing. The nerve that you have. Forest leather gloves, nice. Nice. We got 2 nice pairs of leather gloves dropped today. Yes, we do. Oh, you interrupted my bobber time. Is dark iron ordnance soloable? Nah. The guy said nah immediately. Oh, we're supposed to be doing the stick and move method. Stick and move, stick and move. Up to 131, boys. 1, 3, 1. My bags are full. My bags are full. Welcome back, 5-star. Welcome back. Take the best mark in the game. Keep your crappy mark. I don't need it. One, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Getting close, guys. We're getting really close to having not only my 2 primary professions of herbalism and alchemy at the max, gonna have all 3 secondary professions, cooking, first aid, fishing, at the max. Your boy's about to beat SOD. Yeah, we already got all the runes. Right, we're 12 for 12 on the runes. We's about to be 5 for 5 on the professions at 150. We're at the level cap of 25. I mean, pretty much all that's left is clearing B, F, D, raid, and it sounds like we might be able to do that tomorrow. Possibly. It is Christmas Eve, so timing is going to be critical. But man, if I can clear BFD, boy, oh boy, I'll be so happy. Then I'd have no regrets jumping into an alt. No regrets. What kind of alt would I make? Probably Paladin. It's okay, get at me. Get at me. Paladin's always been my main. Why am I playing a druid then? Well, because my guildies, Lore and Blood, they wanted to level druids first. Yeah, that's why we're out here playing a druid. They all got alts. I got a Paladin alt. I have alts made. I only really have time on my Paladin alt. We're at 134, boys. 134. But I leveled that Paladin off stream and just literally screwing around. She's up to level 13 or 14. Inventory is full. I don't want to get rid of the tangy clam meat, but it's gonna go next, maybe. Alright, let's keep moving. What is this? Some Stringo kelp right here. Oh, time me on that Murloc swimming away, huh? 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 You guys think about that elemental water? Do I even need that? I got a bunch of elemental water actually. Because your pet's name is Cat, you're not getting leveled. You're not getting the best buff in the game. You did not name your pet. Sorry. Name your pets, people. Name your pets. If you want the best mark in the game and you're a hunter and you encounter your boy, name your pets. Yeah. Epic, you so crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Crazy like a fox. What does that even mean? I don't know. It's a saying though. Who says it? Dun, 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 dun. Actually really looking forward to going to bed. 15 more skill points, people. 15 more. Hang around. Let's hit the 150 together. Let's do it together, folks. You're best in slot. Best in slot in the professions. Best in slot professions, your boy right here. Nobody will have higher level professions than your boy. I did want to try to get those demolitionists too. Why does everybody come out over here? You're disturbing the waters. I'm fishing, folks. He already has a mark. I don't know if it's the best mark, but he has a mark. One, 3, 6. Why can't I walk up anywhere on this edge, right? Stupid blizzard. Dad, stupid is a bad word. You have to say silly. You're right. You're right, my son. You're right. Yeah, Dad, I can't wait till this kid wakes up tomorrow and it's Christmas Eve. He's gonna be so happy. A little Papa Deep Dops. I think the 4-year-old's gonna have the most fun. That's what I think. I think the 15-month-old is gonna have fun. Their aunt and uncle, their Tio and Tia came up today and they got some gifts from them. And They are really excited. And my Sam Solo, my 4-year-old, he got Legos, legitimate Legos for the first time. Not Mega Blocks or Duplos like we've had in the past. And they say the Legos are good for the 4-year-olds, obviously under supervision, so they don't eat them or lose them, because they need that finger dexterity in order to be better, right? You know, so they can use their pencil and pens and crayons and markers better. They need that finger dexterity. So I'm excited to build Legos with him. Because we build Mega Blocks and we build towers up to the, you know, literally almost up to the ceiling. Massive base, and we've had a lot of fun building Mega Blocks. So, but we can't have the Legos around the 15-month-old, right? Because they pose a choking hazard. We're at 138. You guys know what Fisher Price little people are? So the 4-year-old has gotten a lot of little people toys throughout his the last 4 years of his life. And now the 15-month-old plays with the little people, so he got a little people camper, which is really cool. We didn't have this one. One of the few we don't have. It's got like a little Jeep or a little truck that pulls the camper, and the camper opens up, and it's got the little fire pit and a table and some other stuff. So he got that. And both the 4-year-old and the 12-year-old wanted to play with the 1-year-old's little people toy versus the toys they got. And it's like, although the 12-year-old, she didn't get a toy. She got a Stanley like water cup that she's really wanted for a long time. So she takes a cup full of ice and water with her to school every day. It's not a thermos, you know, but it's like a 64-ounce water cup or something. That's what she wanted, and she got it. So, and then they all got clothes. So the 12-year-old, she got pajamas. The 4-year-old, he got like a Spider-Man jacket, and I don't know if they're sweats. It's like a Spider-Man suit, because his uncle is really into. Has always been big into comics. So, and then I think the 15-month-old got an Adidas like outfit. So yeah, they stopped up. They got my wife a gift, they got myself a gift, they got my mom a gift. Like, they didn't have to do any of that. So that was super cool. That was super cool. You know, the real big trend of having families all dress up the same on Christmas, like Christmas pajamas or whatever. Well, my wife was into that before it became really big. And back then it was hard to find matching pajamas that, you know, for men, women, boys, girls, young ladies, young men. Now it's a little bit easier, so Target had a bunch on sale. We're at 141. And so the wife and I, we got matching Christmas pajamas for the whole family, including my mom. So, and I can't remember if even Milton got a little scarf or something. I know at one point we were looking for something for him, but I don't know if we ended up getting it. So, the conversation today was, do we take all the tags off, wash them all, then pack them up as a present? Or do we just give everybody their present, because that'll be like one of their Christmas Eve presents? And then we can wash them all together after we make sure it fits and everything. So that'll be tomorrow. So we're all gonna get matching Christmas pajamas for Christmas Day. I don't know, something kind of goofy and fun. But I'll tell you what, my kids still love it. They still wear the ones from 2 years ago. They wear the one from last year. In fact, my daughter, she just had they had like a Christmas spirit week this week at school. 142, 8 points away. And she wore the pajamas to school on Friday. She wore she wore two of the shirts. She wore the one shirt that actually had like, I forget what the date was on it, 2021 or 2022. And then she wore another one over the top of it that said Feliz Navidad. So they still wear them. They still wear them. And in fact, we all wore ours last year from the year before, just because like we literally wore them like 1 or 2 days. Just because the year was off. Who cares, right? It's 2023 and you're wearing pajamas that say 2021. They're you know what that's called? It's called vintage. They're vintage, man. They're vintage pajamas. Yeah. Just wait till they're 10 years old. That'd be cool. So yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And my wife we usually cook on Christmas Eve. And Christmas Day, obviously, Christmas Day I'll make breakfast. It's one of the few days. I used to make breakfast a lot. But once I found out how good of a cook my wife was, I let her make breakfast. She does all the cooking really now. She's good. She's a good cook and a good baker. Like, really good. Like, even my mom says the stuff that my wife makes is better than her stuff. That's saying a lot. Because my mom's good too. Real good. So, but I make a breakfast breakfast casserole. Alright, you ready for this? So we get brioche bread. I don't know if you guys know what brioche bread is, but you get brioche bread. You cut the crust off. And you line the bottom of a 9 by 13 pan or whatever it is. Like your typical baking dish pan, okay? That you'd make brownies in or something like that. Cut all the crust off. You tuck as much bread in there as you can. Nice even layer, densely packed. Okay? Then you brown sausage, okay? You can use chicken sausage, pork sausage. We use pork sausage. You brown that up. You dump that over the bread, okay? Then you scramble eggs, okay? The yolks and the whites. I forget how many you use. I don't know if you use a whole dozen. It's a lot of eggs. And in your eggs, you mix in some dry mustard, obviously salt, pepper. Can't remember if there's something else in there. I'd have to look at the recipe. I'm just going off memory. And one of the tips is to have maple pork sausage, which is hard to find. So you can, if you have real maple syrup, you can add that to the pork sausage. That gives you the sweetness. You know, so you got your salt, your fat, your sweet, okay? Going for the umami, right? And then you use cheese on top of it. And it's really easy to make, but it's delicious. And I think this year I suggested to my wife that in addition to the pork sausage, we add ham. So she's going to make a big ham tomorrow. She'll dice up the ham in real, like, micro cubes. And diced onions. And we're going to put all of that in this casserole, and we're going to bake it. And it's really, really, really good. And obviously we won't eat it all tomorrow. It'll be good probably for 3 days. Because everyone will just get a slice. Like, the kids probably won't eat it, but between my mom, my wife, and myself, the 15-month-old, he might eat it. Who knows? We'll see how it goes, but it's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. We're at 144 people, 144. Excuse me, so much for my stick and move strategy, right? My inventory is full. Just threw away 75 copper for 2. We might make candied bacon. I don't know if you guys... We're gonna have ham, pork sausage, and bacon, right? The swine trifecta. I know people have their opinion on that, but I'm an enjoyer of it. And we get thick cut bacon. And I think it might be applewood smoked. I really like applewood smoked bacon. and you end up sprinkling brown sugar on it when you cook it, and it becomes a candied bacon, and it is delicious. You can even do, if you want it to be like sweet and spicy, you can a smidgen of cayenne pepper on there too, just to like, you know, you get the double flavor. You get the fat, obviously. You get the sweet, and then you get the hot. Yeah. And you guys know like what shredded hash browns are? You know, you take the potato, usually like your russet potato, and you can put it on the grater like you would grate cheese, but you grate the potato with the big grater, so you get shredded hash browns. So my wife makes these, and we have a I got her a gigantic cast iron skillet, and I'm telling you, man, they're better than the diner. They're better than like a diner or a restaurant the way she makes them. She gets that crispy crust on the bottom of them, and they're buttery smooth in the middle. Oh, they're so good, man. Yeah. Christmas breakfast is gonna be off and poppin'. Candied bacon, hash browns, my egg casserole. I don't know. She was talking about making homemade cinnamon rolls too. I don't know if that's still happening, but like she can make Cinnabon style cinnamon rolls. I don't know if you guys know anything about Cinnabon. If you watch Better Call Saul, you know all about Cinnabon. Well, my wife can make like the size of your face cinnamon rolls that are like Cinnabon. It's like, oh my god. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's happening, folks. What are we having tomorrow for Christmas Eve dinner? Well, we're going to have that ham. And we got like an orange pineapple glaze that we use. Our hams are on point. Ham and turkey, man. My wife, she's got it down. And they're unique flavor profiles on both. Mashed potatoes, we're going to do like your yam sweet potato with marshmallows. We're going to have oven roasted green beans and carrots. She made homemade cranberry sauce today. So like actually buying whole cranberries, sorting them out to make sure you pick out all the good ones, washing them, boiling them down with sugar, adding orange zest, cinnamon stick into like the mason jars. You want to talk about the best cranberry sauce you ever had? That's it. We're at 147. 147. Yeah. And don't get me wrong. Will I just eat regular like gelled cranberry sauce out of the can? Absolutely. But this is like a whole nother, this is like gourmet level, high-end restaurant quality cranberry sauce. Yeah. 148 people. 148. We're almost there. We are almost the best fisher person in the game. Yeah. My night elf is going to be the best fisherman he can possibly be. She was talking about making buttermilk biscuits too, but I don't know if that's happening. Like, we had lots of plans for stuff. But you know, time is money, friend. And we got a 15-month-old who's still on antibiotics getting over croup and an ear infection. So he's been requiring a lot of extra attention. Like, he wants to be helped. Just lay your kid down and let them cry. They'll get over it. Yeah? Go for it. Go for it. Chat's going crazy here with their conversations. I used to have chat above my camera, so everybody could read chat, okay? And try to keep it family friendly. And depending on how large of a screen you're watching me on, like if you're watching me on your phone and you're not zoomed in, probably not going to be able to read chat, right? But a lot of people watch YouTube on their TV. That's how I watch it most of the time. You can read the chat. Chat says some ridiculous things, like general chat. Just like what they're saying right now is ridiculous. We're out of bobbers, people. We're out of bobbers. That's one of the coolest bird sounds. You guys ever hear a loon? L-O-O-N? A loon. Look it up once if you've never heard one. That's a pretty cool bird sound. I don't know what made me think of that. Maybe the ambient noise of the birds in the game. I'm just thinking about how cool loons sound. And they look cool too as a bird. Loons are pretty cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 149. 149. Fishing. 149. Let's see if we can hit 150 here on this next cast. Can we do it, folks? Is this gonna be it? Are we going to achieve our destiny? Or we become the best profession master in all of Season of Discovery? Not on that one. One more. One more. You ready for Dead Mines? You hit level 13 5-star? I think this is going to be it for your boy after I hit 150. I think we'll empty our bags and... You're 14? Way to go. People will take you at level 14, huh? I honestly don't know if I'd run Dead Mines with somebody under level 18. I guess maybe level 17 if they were Giga Chads and I knew them. Your fish got away. Did you see that? You see that? The last two. The fish got away and the other one was... I caught the fish but didn't get anything. And ladies and gentlemen, that was it. That was our 150. Our skill in fishing has increased to 150. We are best in class professions and secondary professions. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's the point of all that? I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. Because you know why? We don't know the role that we don't know the role that professions are going to play later on in the game either. Like even now you can craft some really good stuff with your professions that wasn't in Classic. What specifically? Look it up. Okay, if you're a blacksmith, you can make some nice shoulders. If you're a tailor, you can make some nice boots. Like, I think epic level boots, right? The super spider silks or whatever. Yeah. I'm not pulling your leg. Light be with you. Where's leather gloves? We're gonna sell this. These we're gonna keep. Those are pretty good. Tangy clam meat, we're gonna sell it too. Okay, here's my wife calling me. Yes, dear. Okay. Yeah, I'll take them out. I'll come take them out. Yep, I'll go take them out. Alright, no problem, bye. My wife said she finally just got the baby to sleep and my dog's jumping up and down to go out. Am I done for the night or is it pally time? So in my heart right now, I want to say I'm done. However, after I go take my dog out right now, he might be, I might get a second wind, right? I might get that second wind I've been talking about. I probably should be done, but I don't want to be. What's going on, Sling Daddy? Welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the kick chat. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, purple loot, not rare, but the 3-piece is rare. And thanks for following, man. Thanks for following the stream. That's awesome. New follower on Kick, everybody. New follower on Kick. Hey, man, people are finding Epic. I appreciate y'all being here. I do. Congrats on the 150. Thank you. Yeah, man, 150, all 5 professions. Our 2 primary and our 3 secondary. And we're 12 of 12 on the runes, too. So have we beat Season of Discovery on the Druid? We've done everything but clear BFD, and that's might happen tomorrow. That might happen tomorrow. Alright, we got mistletoe. We can sell the fishing pole, right? Like, there's really no specific reason to keep that. I think the cloth. Debating on what I want to do with the cloth.
Safe travels.
We're gonna use it for band-aids, but on which character do I want to send? Da-na-na. You were writing Epic? Dun, 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 dun. My dog's jumping. Now I can hear him. So let's go Epic. Light Magic. I think we'll go Epic. Maybe we'll go Epic Knight. That way she can make band-aids right away as the rogue. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go with I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna take the dog out and we'll come back and regroup and figure out what we're gonna do next, alright? Stick around, don't go anywhere. Your boy will be right back. I could sell that Swift Thistle and get some cash. I got a lot of it. I got a lot of Swift Thistle. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm taking my dog out. Thank you. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. My dog was taking his sweet time using the bathroom. And one of the neighbors came out. Everyone's got like guests over, right? So there's extra cars in people's driveways, so my one neighbor's son came out to get something out of his car at midnight. But it was enough to make my dog want to go attack him. That's my dog right here. His name's Milton. This is a reindeer in this photo. Santa hat reindeer. It's a 120-pound Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog. He's a big boy. Guardian breed. You don't want to mess with them. I don't want to mess with them sometimes. Like today. +5 health to bracers. No thanks. Alright, you're saying I can sell Swift Thistle for a pretty penny? Let's go see. Let's go see what Swift Thistle's going for here, huh? Think there's anybody playing the auction house right now? Alright, one Swift Thistle's going for 14 silver. So you're not wrong. A stack of 20, man, you can get close to 3 gold for. Yeah. How about King's Blood? What's that going for? Wow. You really can get a lot for the herbs, huh? Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, Firefin Snapper's not worth nothing. Oily Blackmouth. Worth a little Wild Steel Bloom. Can't make too much with it yet. I don't think you can make anything with life root yet either. At least not that I know of. Alright, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Join looking for group and see what's popping off? I mean, or do we go out to... Yeah. We had a lot to do in the Stone Talon Mountains. We were screwing around in the Barrens too. Let's do this. Let's log out. Jump into Epic Light, my level 14 Paladin. She got in the mailbox here. Okay, so she's got wool. Oh, she could go train first aid, huh? You're a paladin that can heal yourself. Why do you need bandages? You never know when you're out of mana and you need a bandage. Or, if you're out of mana and you're full life and somebody else in your group could use a bandage. It really is from like hardcore Warcraft. You need your bandages in hardcore Warcraft. You can't not have them. Even if you're a healing class, you need bandages. Could save on downtime, right? Quick bandage, then eat. I mean, let's go learn first aid. What can I train? Am I fully trained? I'm sure I am. I'm not. I can actually go learn Blessing of Wisdom and Blessing of Light. Well, let's go train. I'll train with the woman trainer since I'm a lady. I like to train further in the ways of the light. I actively want available. We don't want these other ones. Train all. So on my paladin, I definitely downrank these, right? I do. You can see it. That's what Knight was talking about yesterday. Like, why don't you downrank them? The druid, because you have like 3 or 4 healing spells. I didn't, but we are now. Alright, so we're trained there. Hey, the female trainer's that way, okay? Puff puff over there. You want to go over there? Unless you want male training, it doesn't matter, I guess. Body type 1, body type 2, right? That's what they're saying nowadays. Alright.
Greetings.
Journeyman first aid. Thanks. But wool bandages you can't learn until... Can't learn wool until 80. So she's gonna need some cloth. So maybe I should have sent her some clothy boys, huh? She got a lot of wool. Yeah, we got a lot of wool popping off here. Mage Royal and a raptor egg? I mean, what the heck? We got a raptor egg for. Alright. So she needs a stack of cloth. We could just go buy a stack probably too. What's our gear situation like? Maybe a chest piece, but she ain't doing too bad. She's level appropriate. We only got 3 runes on the paladin. I have not done any sort of, like I said, this character strictly screwing around. But maybe we get serious, huh? Maybe we get serious. It's my off-stream character when I got 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there, just to, you know, do whatever. Look at all the people here in Stormwind. What layer are we on? And we're on layer 5. Like, this game is straight popping off, folks. Alright, Mage Royal, that can go to... What's my guy's name? Epic Vision? The Z, right? Druid has the Z vision. Okay. Alright, log out. Then we can cycle through my other guys, because they got stuff in the bank. So I got Epic Knight, our level 6 rogue. And I was messing around with her with Syntax and Hot Woo the other day, again off stream. She got nothing in, She got a stack of 20 linen. Alright. She got all linen bags. I recycled the bags Blood Shift made me. Alright. So she's a skinner. Is she a leather worker too? Skinner leather working, but hasn't done any. The leather she has came from Epic Light. She's a skinner. Alright. Log out. Alright, so Adamic. This is my namesake paladin, okay? All I've done with him is create him, give him bags, take that quest that says go to Goldshire. Here we are. Okay. Nothing in the bank. It's got jack squat. It's got potentially a level 8 mace. That's it. So it's got linen bags, also recycled from blood. And that's it. So if I were to play a paladin, I'd play this guy. Any resemblance? Where'd he go? What happened there? Oh, he got hooked up with mistletoe. This would be who I'd roll with. Why did the bag seem so close to the edge of the screen there? It's weird. Alright. Epic Vision, my warrior. Same situation. Why are they over here? Because the mailbox is here. He actually has more of a gear. Also made by Blood Shift. Thank you, Blood. Shout out to Blood for the bags. It's got a mace. It's got some boots. It's got some hands. Got some other gear popping. Alright. It's got some food. Spice wolf meat. Yeah, your warrior needs it. Do a tank or something? I mean, the warrior would be the tank, no doubt. I got epic magic. Now, the thing about epic magic is it got a lot of stuff in the... Epic magic's got a lot of stuff chilling in his mailbox, but he needs to make it to a mailbox. In order to get to a mailbox, though, as a gnome, you gotta go through here, right? Now, because it's not hardcore, it's not such a big deal. I could just die and res, right? But we're gonna level him up and get him out of here. So maybe, just maybe, mess around on the mage a little bit. I don't know. Not 100% sure. You know, I'd love to do. I don't know if does it even let me because we're on a normal realm. Let's log out here. What's up, buddy? All up in his grill. You just exit the game and come back in. You don't really save that much time doing that. You don't. Well, let me make a horde. It's not a PvP server, right? It'll let me do it. We go straight black. That's right. 100% Azerothian Black Angus. Yeah. Well, that's a little bit of a weird glitch there. Look at that. His kind of lagging. That's weird. Yeah. Black on black on black. Yeah. I think we go to a slightly different face though. Never remember the face I pick. I always feel like it's the one with a smaller nose. I feel like it could be him. You wanna know what's really crazy is I don't remember what I named my shamans. Druids with a Z, warriors with an S. Oh, we go epic with a K. It's a K and a... So it's epic. E-P-I-K. So on the Lion side it's a C, on the Horde side it's a K. Epic, and then Vision with a Z. Is it a Z? Or is it an S? I don't know. Oh, because on the Horde side I named my druid something else. So it's with a Z. Okay, it's clicking here. Here he is, does it let me do it? Accept. Voila, folks. Epic Vision. the level 1 shaman. Okay. Should we create another character? Should we just keep rolling here? Let's go back. Try to picture what he looks like. Shaman, body type 1. Druid. I mean, we could go Horde and Alliance Druid. Like, we could just go full in on the Druid. Got lots of options. Lots of options. Oh, I can't remember what I did with my horns. I feel like that's how it should be. That's how my other guy looked. Alright, his name is Epic Bull. Can't do a capital, right? Epic Bull Shift, like that. Can't do IFT, there's not enough letters. And one L doesn't look as good, so we go 2 L's, SH. Epic Bull Shift. He has to be epic. He's a bull and he's a druid, so he shifts, right? Epic Bull Shift. Is that the right face? Does he go blue? Did we go blue eyes or we go black eyes? I think we went black eyes, right? Is this how we did it? Druid. They look the same? Oh, he went full black horn. I never go full black horn, actually. I always go like this horn. So there's going to be a differentiation between the two. I don't know if I like that. I mean, you look at them like this all the time anyway. We're going to roll with it. It'll be fine. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I don't have a priest made. I don't have a priest made. Should make a priest. Alliance. Human. Priest. So hot for even being a 20-year-old character model. I like it. I like it a lot. No. I think this is the face. The straight eyebrows. I'm pretty sure that's what I rock with. Her name is gonna be Epic Glory. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is how we roll. Let's go for it. Let's move her up the rank. How does she look next to my rogue? On the money, baby. On the money. Epic Light's a little lighter skinned, huh? Maybe? Pretty close, though. Alright. I gotta type, people. I gotta type. Okay? That's how we roll. Just like I gotta type with the Taurens. Yeah, I gotta type with the Druids. Yeah. My warrior's gonna look just like this. In fact, he does. He looks just like him. Right? He's a little darker. Warrior's a little darker. A tad darker. Alright, folks. Got the druid, paladin, rogue, priest. Another paladin, because can't have too many paladins. Warrior. Mage. I'm missing my hunter. Did we make the hunter? Should we just do it? He looks insane. Doesn't he look insane? He looks absolutely insane. He looks nuts, bro. This guy looks nuts. Looks nuts. Alright, need some color. A little more color, maybe. dark I make him. Interesting that his skin color changes his eye color. Kind of like that. A lot of times I'll go with this, but I'm kind of feeling the pony. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. Kind of feeling the beard too, actually. I normally go with a more like this kind of beard. Oh, dwarves have all the tough beards, bro. The dwarves have all the tough beards. We're gonna change up how our dwarf looks this time. We're gonna change him up. Normally go with this beard. That's the beard I normally go with. I don't think his face is quite what I want. Get me. Maybe it is. The white eyes and the white face. Kind of like it. Kind of like the white eyes. Looks hot. All right, you'll never guess what his name is. You'll never guess what his name is, right? See if you can't get the stream caught up here. It's way behind. Badass. 4-star hotel. It's gonna be epic shoot. Epic shoot. Because he go gung, he go blast blast. Blaka. Could call him epic Blaka. Blaka. Epic Blaka. Blaka Blaka. That's how the guns shoot. I normally name my hunters epic shoot. Epic Blaka. Kinda like epic Blaka though. We're gonna change it up. Alright. Alright. I think the only other thing I would make here would be a horde warrior. I mean, should we just do it? Yeah, it has to be a torrent. You're a fool for not making a warrior an orc because the orc has the racial with the axe and blah 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 blah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He almost looks perfect immediately. I always go bald orc though. But I kind of like it. I mean, I kind of like him with the little hair. Should we go mohawk style? I mean, man, goodness gracious. The orc's talking to me right now. The orc is speaking to me. What kind of hair you want, homie? I think if we go ponytail, we gotta go ponytail like that, right? I don't know. Maybe we go bald. Maybe we just stick with what we like. Yeah, bald. Bald it is. Alright, we're gonna change you up a little bit though. We got facial hair even without having facial hair? No? No? Looks too soft. It's gotta have a little like he looks aged there, right? Like aged. Look at facial hair. Just a little something, little like what do they call that? 5 o'clock shadow. Osmond bald. Epic thing. I kind of want him to have some hair though. I do. Kind of feeling it. I don't know. Kind of like native, right? Indigenous American. All my uncles, they got real long hair. All right, epic vision with an S. That's how my warriors get named. All right, all right. We went orc, okay? We went orc. We did. We want to change his color. Kind of like his color. Like he looks too incredible hulkish there. I don't like the blue. Will we ever get the color back that we had? Was that what he was, right? It looks like that. I think so. That was the color. All right, folks. We got all of our characters made. Are we even gonna play any of these guys? I don't know. Right? We made some changes though. We changed up how he looked. Got epic Blaka here. All right. Do we take a look on the auction house for anything? I don't have that much money. A guy was saying, Sling Daddy was saying I could sell some Swift Thistle. Now, Swift Thistle is used by the rogue to make the tea, right? Swift Thistle tea to get you your energy back. So I don't know how much of that I want to sell. But I do have a bunch, right? I could sell a 20 stacker. Not gonna hurt that much, right? Got a whole bunch of this King's Blood too. Like, do I try to sell a King's Blood maybe? I don't think so. We'll throw some Swift Thistle on the old AH and see what it's worth, huh? Osmond Bald, I love it. I was actually watching, it was a Zaryu clip that Zaryu was reacting to like a bot farm. And Osmond was reacting to Zaryu reacting, right? We got three layers of reacting going on. And just his takes on it, they're very interesting. Alright. Now, do I try to there's not a lot of 20 stacks out here. Everything's like single or two. Do you need 2 Swift Thistles to make the tea? I don't even remember. It's crafting, cooking. Thistle tea. It's just one Swift Thistle. This new Atlas loot's really clean. Like they changed the font or something. It looks cleaner than what we're used to seeing. So, do I just put a stack of 20 out there? Do I do stacks of 10? I don't know. I mean, here, this is how I'm gonna do this. This is how your boy plays the auction house, alright? We're gonna go 1, we're gonna go 20. And we're just gonna go 9. $9.99. Are you out of your mind? Go 11. Oops. $11.99. Stack size 1. Stack count 20. Is this wrong? That's why I always use the Blizzard UI. Cause your boy gets so confused so quick. That's a stack of 20. This is what we want. Yeah, we did that right. Okay. Boom. Alright, we're out there. We're the cheapest. Alright, so what would I even need, right? The answer is nothing. Look at it's sold immediately. It's selling immediately, folks. It's all selling immediately. Look at sold, 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 sold. 12 gold each. Hey, Sling Daddy, good looking out. Good looking out. Or 12 silver each, right? So I'm gonna make what? A little over 2 gold. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Sold, sold. Alright. Alright, let's look for some weapons, huh? Start at the weapons. Da 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 da. Level 26, can't use them. But wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad to get ready to use it. Yeah, I'm done with weapons. Look at people got level 28 stuff out here. How much these necks are going for? It's ridiculous, man. Alright, so what am I wearing? I'm wearing one of these spectral necklaces. Look, they're selling them for 30. This is what I'm wearing right here. Except I think mine's a 4 and 4. I think mine's a 4 and 4. Look at this. You mean to tell me that this is going for 30? It's one less stat. One less stat. Some of these are going for 100 gold? 100 gold? Like, I knew when that neck piece dropped yesterday that I had to roll need on it, but I had no idea, like, number one, I needed it, right? Like, I had none. I mean, in agility and spirit, it's not the perfect combination, but it's good if I'm in cat. Not bad for being a caster, like, would I rather have of the eagle, yeah? But, I mean, holy crap, man. This is insane. This is insane. And that's it. That's all the necklaces. Damn. That's literally insane. How are there level 43? How are these out here? Who the hell is getting level 40 drops? Like, is this from far? Is this like you're in Dead Mines? Get the heck out of here. At level 14, bro. At level 14. Good for you, man. Okay, so you're in the guild. Oh, you're level 15. How are we not friends? This confuses me. Like, you can have battle tag friends, you can have actual just player friends. You're in the guild. I'll have your other character. Well, good luck on your Dead Mines run, man. Good luck. 2 intellect, 4 spirit, plus a stamina. The Queen's Jewel. It's nice. You know how much they're selling these things for, man. And you're healing. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, I did check in the guild. This is a 4 and 4 ring for a gold. 4 stamina, 4 spirit. Is it better than 2 intellect, 4 spirit? Yeah, it sure is. Owl's even better. 4 and 4. It'd be plus 2 intellect for 5 gold. I can't afford it yet. Would you trade 2 intellect for 4 stamina? I don't know if I would. If it was hardcore, yes, no doubt. Like, I wouldn't even think twice about it. Are any of these 4 and 4? Are these all 3? I saw the bear. Why do you think all the strength is? There's no way these are better. There's no way that these plus 6s are better than a plus 4 and 3, right? I mean, maybe, I guess, I don't know. A heart ring, like if you needed a ring and you didn't have one, this would be decent just to throw on, and then they're relatively inexpensive. Trinket. No trinkets. Alright everybody, I think that's going to be it for your boy tonight. I think that's going to be it. It's 12:40. I'm going to get some decent sleep tonight. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Again, good looking out, Sling Daddy, on that Swift Thistle. I did that. Lee, thanks for being in chat all day, man. I hope you get the ring. I hope you get the Corsair shirt. I don't know what else you're going for in Dead Mines. I suppose the hands really aren't too bad. They're intellect and strength, but depending on what you need there for your cloth. Even the Cape of the Brotherhood might be worth it, even though it's got agility. When in doubt, roll need, right? When in doubt, roll need. Let's get out of the auction house. Alright everybody, it's your boy Epic Vision. If you hadn't hit subscribe out on YouTube, please do that. Hit the like, hit the notification bell on your way out. And if you like the streams on either on Twitch or Kick, go ahead and shoot your boy a follow. Yeah. There's notification bells out there too. And hopefully we'll be on tomorrow. Happy Christmas Eve from me to you. It's 12:30 and 12:40 my time here, upper Midwest of the United States. Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. Thanks, Lee. I'm going to take care. You take care too. And until next time, everybody, GG's. Thanks for watching. Peace.